Just the last couple of overs remaining in this innings, and no surprises, it's going to be Zia Mukhtar to finish off his spell, bowling the penultimate over. Short delivery, there to be hit. Brilliant glove work behind the stumps. Kamran Atta has been absolute live wire. And you can see such a fit campaigner. Very agile, very swift, very enthusiastic, athletic. Could use all those verbs for that man. Zia Mukhtar bowling the penultimate over, and even now we can see that he's generating a lot of pace and gas. Beautifully done. Well, this is where Zia Mukhtar is such a deceptive bowler. You can see a wry smile on the face of Kamran Atta. Yeah, there you go. The future stars of the UAE cricket having a close look at the proceedings in the center. Yeah, enjoying a game of cricket, which has been pretty much one-sided affair, one-way traffic to say the least. It has been Volcano Sports Academy putting up a display, putting up a show tonight. Beautifully done. Zia Mukhtar is mixing up his lengths beautifully here. He's not getting predictable at all, and just bowling it a little quicker onto his body line and cramping the batter for any kind of room. Well, just to let you know, folks, that there's another exciting game lined up. It's going to be Lexington Shotguns. They are taking on Alif Pharma. Two very renowned sides here in the UAE are going to lock horns for the first time in this tournament. And that is expected to be a cracker of a contest. Very close. Shy the stumps, and I think direct hit, and he would have been in a lot of trouble. Luckily, the fielder just could not hit onto the stumps. Well, this man on your screen has surely gotten the license and the privilege to talk of you. He's already shown a glimmer of what he can do. Where he hit a huge maximum on the bowling of the speedster Shahbaz Ali. Yeah, that's Zia Mukhtar for you. By no means he's one of those bowlers you can just close your eyes and try to hit him every ball. He's making life very tough for the batter in the center, Samuel Haq. He was absolutely brilliant with the ball. By far the pick of the bowlers. 4 overs, gave 31 runs and bowled 11 dot deliveries, and also picked up an important wicket early on. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to close out the penultimate over. 19 gone. It's 136 for 7. Well, that's the coach of Volcano Sports Academy, Zahir Maqsood, another very fine cricketer in his era. Has done extremely well in this match, giving a few words of wisdom, just guiding his team along nicely. And so far, he'll be a very proud coach to see the proceedings in the center, because ALS superstars, they've been struggling from the moment they've come in the ground in all 3 departments. It's been hit hard towards the cover region. The fielder has given it up. It's going to be a boundary. And all these runs will make a huge difference in the latter part of the tournament. So you need to ensure, try to lose this game by a minimal margin. I keep on saying, I've seen funny things happen just because of that run rate. Teams have been getting eliminated and knocked out marginally And that's all because they lose one game by a huge margin. And that's what makes a huge difference in the whole tournament for them. It's going to be overthrows. They will come back for an easy couple of runs. Yeah. He's enjoying his outing. Samuel Haq was always wanting to come back and just play out the last three deliveries. Mohammad Irshad is the bowler who's bowling his first over in this game. Yeah, he can afford to do so because you know that the opponents, they need 88 runs. So you can afford to bring your bowlers who don't really bowl. Then he can just enjoy his outing in the center. Once again, oh, brilliant bit of fielding. That is magnificent stuff we're witnessing. That's what you love to see, that Volcano Sports Academy, they know that they've won this game, but still, look at the effort they are putting in the field. Magnificent, an excellent game awareness. He knew that he's marginally close to be touching the skirting, and that's where he released the ball very quickly and was not in contact whilst he was holding the ball. And that is the end of game number 2. It's Volcano Sports Academy have registered their first victory, and it has been a comprehensive and a clinical performance. Has been a one-sided encounter, and this team will go with their heads high in the end. An all-round effort, a collective effort in all three departments. First, with the bat, putting a mammoth target on board of 229, and then the bowlers came in. Brilliant display by Mohammad Zubair, picking up 2. Shakib bowling so well. Zia Mukhtar, Shahbaz Ali, all of them putting a great display. And in the end, they have won this game by 84 runs, which will really skyrocket their net run rate. And they will be sitting comfortably at number 1 position. And talking about ALS Rent-A-Car, or beg your pardon, ALS Superstars, they are a very, very talented side, and I'm pretty much optimistic that they will be coming hard back in this tournament because they still have a couple of more games to play. Handshakes all around. The umpires, they have done a magnificent job. They've been spot on with their decisions tonight yet again. It has been Volcano Sports Academy all over. Handshakes all around. And of course, who can forget that knock? Malik Nadeem, 105 and just 62 deliveries. Getting a century in his very first game. That is just going to shoot his confidence up to the roof. Right then, that's how the innings have panned out for ALS Superstars. It was Zubair Pacha, the only batter who came in and really gave a glimmer of hope for ALS Superstars. But then Prithvi Madhu, he played well, but then again, there was a time where he really had to shift gears, but it wasn't the case. And then you can see none of the batters could really get going. And it was Samuel Haq who provided with a bit of entertainment in the latter part of this innings. And apart from that, nothing much the middle order batters could have done when chasing a mammoth target. Well, if you talk about the bowling, it has been a very impressive display. You can see all the bowlers have bowled. Zawar Farid, it was very expensive. But then if you talk about Zia Mukhtar, very economical, 20 runs given, picked up a wicket. Shahbaz Ali chipped in with a wicket. But the pick of the bowlers,
Welcome to the post-match presentation of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash 2025, the match number 2, which was played between Volcano Sports Academy and ALS Superstars. Volcano batting first, 229 for 4, a mammoth total, and they defended quite brilliantly, winning by 84 runs. Alongside me is our chief guest, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award. Mr. Sandeep Duri, the head coach of Zayed Cricket Academy, is alongside us, and he's going to hand over to the Player of the Match award to Malik Nadeem for his magnificent 105 of just 62 deliveries, which really stolen the show and posted a huge total batting first. A brilliant knock coming in from Malik Nadeem. When the chips were down, he really stood tall and showed his class. 105 of just 62 deliveries. नदीम बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. शुरू में 2 विकेटें गिर गई थी, तो क्या स्ट्रेटजी थी कामरान अता के साथ आपने पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड की और फिर वहां से एक बड़ा टोटल करने में कामयाब हुए?
जी बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ. जी बिल्कुल, पहले 2 अर्ली विकेट गिरे हैं, तो यही कोशिश थी कि थोड़ा टाइम लेंगे तो उसके बाद तो विकेट बैटिंग के लिए अच्छा था. पहले नया बॉल स्विंग हो रहा था, तो यही था कि 3-4 ओवर अगर खेल जाएंगे तो रन हो जाएंगे आराम से.
कितना कॉन्फिडेंट फील कर रहे हैं जब पहले मैच में आपका 100 आ जाए, तो फिर एक बड़ा टूर्नामेंट एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपसे?
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है, तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि इसी फॉर्म को आगे कंटिन्यू करेंगे.
Well played, Nadeem. Enjoy the night.
थैंक यू सर.
That was Malik Nadeem with his brilliant century, which really stolen the show and taken his side to a convincing win. They won by 84 runs. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with more action.
fascinating game of between these two excellent sides. Well, we don't have much time in our hands, so let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar Khan with the two captains and the match referee for all important toss.
Hello, it's toss time and welcome to another cracker of a game coming up. It's match number 3 of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash 2025 between Lexington Shotgun taking on Alif Pharma. I've got the two captains and the match referee, Mr. Simon, is alongside us. And Shakur, you got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call from Fahad Nawaz. Tails. It is tails, Fahad. Congratulations, won the toss. What's the plan?
I will bat first.
A composition of your side, obviously first game. You're looking forward to this tournament?
Yeah, we are looking forward for this tournament and we have a good team and hopefully we'll click and we win this, inshallah.
Are you following it? What sort of score on this track you think is good enough?
Yeah, we saw like there's a lot of big score coming in this wicket, so we have a good strength batting, so we'll go with that and hopefully we'll do a good total on board.
Go well, give us a good game. Thank you. Shakur lost the toss. Had you won the toss, what was the plan?
Our plan was like to bowl first because it's our first game and we're gonna see how the wicket goes. And we are good. We are good batsmen, so we'll try to restrict them in a low score and try to chase it.
Good fast bowling attack, obviously looking to pick a few early wickets.
Yeah, we have a lot of like 2-3 guys, fast bowlers, and we hope they get a few wickets in first 6 overs. So it's gonna be good for the team, and we can restrict them in the low total.
Well, all the best, Shakur. Give us a good game. That's the news from the centre that Fahad Nawaz, Lexington captain, he's won the toss and he's opted to bat first.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. That's the news from the centre. Lexington Shotguns luckily win the toss. No hesitations in batting first. Let's quickly have a look at the playing 11. Ali Abid, Usman Pandit, Gopakumar Gopakrishnan, Israr Ahmed. What a fine talent that man is. Mohammad Mohsin, the all-rounder. Fahad Nawaz, another very explosive, talented all-rounder. Daud Ijaz, Hanifullah, Salman Randhawa, Sagar Rambhir and Mohammad Jamshed. So it's a very formidable side. It's a very balanced side. And we are looking for a cracker of a game. Well, Alif Pharma talking about them. Usaid Amin, Safir Tariq, he had a great season last year. Masar Hussain, Uzair Man, Syed Omar Shah, Ali Sial, Sikandar Khan, Abdul Shakur, the veteran, Samal Udawat, Muhammad Asif, and the speedster, Wasim Akram. Well, Fahad Nawaz won the toss and he had absolutely no hesitations to be batting first. We have seen in the last couple of games where teams batting first, they have won their games comprehensively. The first game, Altrad scoring more than 200. Volcano scoring more than 200. And it is a batting paradise. So always you would want to win the toss and opt to bat first. And that is exactly what Fahad Nawaz did. So talking about these two sides, I think this should go down as one of the best games we will witness in this tournament because both these teams and both the players in the sides, they know each other so well. All of them, they've played a lot of cricket together against each other. So we expect to have a crackerjack of a contest. Lexington CC, they will be coming out all guns blazing. They've got the lights of Ali Abid, Daud Ijaz, Fahad Nawaz, Israr Ahmed. I will not be surprised if I see Israr Ahmed walking in as to come out to open the innings for his side. And if that man gets going, we will be in for a lot of entertainment and a lot of fireworks in the center. We've already seen a lot of sixes and boundaries being hit in this tournament. And that's all because it's a very, very good wicket to bat on. So if you can just apply yourselves in the middle and just see off the first couple of overs, it just becomes very, very difficult to get rid of the batters. So just need to weather the storm, get your head in the center, just apply yourselves in the middle. And then once you get your eye in the middle, there is no stopping. More than 200 is below par in this ground. So this is going to be one of the most awaited games, I reckon. Lexington Shotgun CC taking on Alif Pharma. Mind you, both the teams are playing their first game. That's the man on your screen I was talking about. Israr Ahmed on the non-striker end. I remember he was the best batter in one of the tournaments lately conducted here in the UAE. So it's going to be a fascinating game of cricket. Right then, just seconds away. Well, this important clash between two very, very talented sides. And in comes Sial Fahad Nawaz to face. Oh, beautiful delivery straight away. You can see the ball just hurrying on to Fahad Nawaz, and he had absolutely no clue what just happened there. That was a brilliant delivery. And nothing much Fahad Nawaz could have done there. He just cramped him for room. Ali Sial, he's a very deceptive right arm medium pacer. Doesn't really bowl with a lot of heat, but then again, he's got that knack of bringing the ball sharply in towards the right-handers after pitching the ball. It's going to be a very, very interesting and a fascinating contest. And straight away, Fahad Nawaz is making his intentions pretty much clear in the very first over. He stepped down the ground and wanted to take him downtown. And good to see Israr Ahmed, the youngster, having a word with Fahad Nawaz, just asking him to calm down a little bit. We just did the first over. At times, you just need to respect the good deliveries. You can't really just try to hit straight away. I understand the approach is quite positive, but then again, you need to pick your deliveries wisely. Swing and a miss once again. Looking at the umpire, that's a legal delivery. Once again, good delivery. Ali Sial is bowling according to his field. He's got a offside backfield, so good to see. He's also generating a lot of gas and pace. The ball is kicking off from the surface and really hurrying on to the keeper as well. Look at the way, and look at from where the keeper has collected the last delivery, right above his headline. Beautifully done. This is a brilliant start here by Alif Pharma, and that's one prime example how to use the new ball to its full potential. You can see he's not really trying to do anything extraordinary out of the box. All he's doing is just hitting the deck and hitting at the right areas. So brilliant start by Ali Sial. He's keeping things relatively quiet in the center and asking a few questions to Fahad Nawaz. Yeah, finally getting it from the bat, but shy the stumps, and I think he was a goner. Clearly, I can see that the pressure is mounting on Fahad Nawaz, and he was on the verge of losing a wicket, and that too in a form of run out. That would have been a horrid start, to say the least, for Fahad Nawaz. And now, in comes my personal favourites, Israr Ahmed, an explosive batter. And if he gets going, well, we need to be hiding for covers. Beautifully bowled. That is a brilliant over to start off proceedings. Oh, that's a wide. That's a very close call. I think that ball just kept on hooping away from the right hand, and that's the reason umpire has given that as a wide. Quiet start here by Lexington. And that is one man, Israr Ahmed, you would want to see his back as quickly as you can. Don't let him settle in. Try to ball it slightly fuller onto his stumps. Nicely done. Brilliant bowling display. And it's the end of the first over. Lexington 2 for no loss. Well, so far, this is a magnificent start by Alif Pharma playing their first game, and Ali Sial putting a very productive and a quiet over, very disciplined with his lengths, was taking the ball away from the right-handers, and I think it's the right time to introduce my co-com once again. Welcome back, Asghar.
Thank you so much, Vasily, and what an exciting time to be coming into the combox with Wasim Akram has got the new ball, like you built up and you said, and a lot of expectation we have from this game. It should be a cracker of a game.
Yeah, quite certainly. This is one game I was pretty much looking forward to. Beautifully bowled and coming right behind the line of the delivery for Fahad Nawaz. And that's much more like it. You can see the first he was rather trying to force the issue and trying to just log everything which was coming in his way. But on that occasion, just letting the ball come to him and just tapping it, doing the right thing, getting Israr Ahmed on strike.
Yeah, I think Fahad Nawaz can afford to take a little bit of time. He's a timer of the ball, and if he allows himself that time in the middle, I'm sure he's going to show his class.
Beautifully bowled, pitching outside leg stump, and also the height was an issue. Well, talking about Wasim Akram, Asghar, I think for the last 3 to 4 months, we have been seeing him around with the teams, but then again, I haven't seen him play a lot of games, and that is because he had a nigger and he had a major injury, and that's the reason we didn't really see him play. But then it's a very pleasant sight to see him making a comeback.
Of course, he struggled with those niggles. He's a quality bowler, a quality performer, but as a fast bowler, you do carry those niggles, and sometimes it just disrupts your rhythm.
Well, this is miscued. It's in the air. Is this a chance? Oh, very, very lucky. Israr Ahmed just trying to hoik that towards the long horn, and slight bit of movement by Wasim Akram, and that's the reason he was deceived in the end.
Bowling attacking length here, and looking to go big. Got the outside edge, and Usair Man there at third man. Maybe just would have made a better effort to that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they just need to realize one thing, Fahad Nawaz and Israr, that Wasim Akram, he's just going to keep on coming at you and try to bowl full, bring the ball in towards you. This is in the air, and not timing to perfection once again. Fahad Nawaz just needs to maybe calm down a little bit here, Asghar.
I think he can play all the shots in the book, but sometimes what happened is that lack of runs of late is just making him trying to force an issue, not timing it at the moment.
And also, it's very surprising to see, Asghar, that he's come out to open today. I've never seen him come out to be coming in this position. He usually comes out to bat at number 4, number 5 position. So let's see if this decision pays off. A bit of improvisation shows. Well, that is a clear sign now that he's not looking comfortable in the center.
Yeah, the pressure is certainly on him here. Being a captain as well, he wants to get the team off to a good start. And I think opening won't be a bad move, I would say. Early on in his career, he was opening regularly, but then dropped down to middle order. Maybe the lack of runs, I think he wants to give himself that extra bit of time.
Yeah, fully echo with you on that, Asghar Khan. I think I just mentioned in the first over that you just need to weather the storm of the first 2 to 3 overs, mind you. It's Wasim Akram, one of the most fine talents in the UAE, bowls with a lot of heat coming around the wicket. Yeah, once again, just could not time that. So another quiet over for Alif Pharma. It's 2 gone, 4 for no loss.
That's the dugout, winning the toss and batting first. They looked relaxed. Oh, good delivery from Sayali. He's been impressive. I like his action as well. He gets late movement away from the right-handers.
Yeah, clearly we can see he's asking a lot of questions early on to these 2 batters, Israr Ahmed We know how explosive he is in the first 6 overs. But then again, by looking at that last shot, I think he's realized that they're bowling really well. So let's not try to just be over ambitious and over aggressive. Let's wait for the loose deliveries. Maybe this 4 overs the ball will swing around. Shot once again. And it's going to be a dot ball yet again.
Yet again, that sign of Fahad Nawaz not timing the ball, looking to force something off the back foot. This is sort of wicket with his thick coverage of grass. Sometimes it just holds in the surface, so you got to be prepared to play late and look to just use that pace.
Well, that's a much better stroke, but very unlucky for Fahad Nawaz. He's hit it straight into the hands of the fielder. Yeah, I think coming back to your point, Asghar, you make a very valid point. Even in the last game where we witnessed Ultrat CC, when they were bowling in the second innings, it became very difficult for Karwan CC to hit those big shots because the ball wasn't really coming onto the bat. The ball was holding up into the surface and coming a little bit late towards the batters, which made it very difficult for them in the end.
Yeah, if you bowl it just around that 4-meter length, hitting the deck hard, you get that movement and also you get that spongy bounce. Just like that sort of length. Perfect stuff here from Sayal. An inside edge from Israr, almost gone to the boundary.
Yeah, they just need to show a bit of calmness in the middle, Israr Ahmed for Fawad Nawaz. The runs are not easy to come by so far. It's just going to be a matter of time and the ball will not swing the way it's swinging at the moment. So just respect the good bowling so far that we've witnessed by Alif Pharma. Because you can always do the catching up work, as we always keep on mentioning, Asghar. It's a belter of a track.
Absolutely, that 4-5 overs mark where that ball just loses its hardness, the lacquer goes off, and that's the time to cash in.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Abdul Shakur, he wouldn't be minding to be bowling first, as we can see. The wicket is playing a few tricks so far. Ball is moving around, jagging around. Brilliant stuff to witness.
Quite a chilly evening as well. Look at him go. You don't want those balls to be hit at you like a rocket and it's cold. There is there, Asif.
Yeah, especially that one on your screen. Not the best of the fielders, I would say, Asghar Khan. Oh, is that outside edge? Beautiful delivery once again. Tremendous start here for Alif Pharma. That's the end of the third over, 8 for no loss. Eight for no loss after 3. And Wasim Akram to continue with the second over. Something's got to give here now. This one has been carved towards point region. And finally getting the first boundary is Lexington Shotguns.
And Fahad Nawaz finally breaking the shackles. And he'll be relieved to get a boundary there. It's just amazing. A couple of good shots and can just shift the momentum here.
Yeah, and also if you would have observed and noticed, Asghar Khan, that the key to finding the boundary in that last shot was that he let the ball come towards him and played it late and then opened the face intentionally, just guiding it towards the point region. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that is so unfortunate. And clearly you can see that the ball didn't really arrive to Fahad Nawaz. It held up in the surface, inside edge, and it is chopped back onto the stumps.
Oh, that is quite unlucky, but once again, he's trying to force something off the front foot. He's not been able to adapt to the slowness of this surface. And that was a good delivery into the surface and a big drag on That's a horrible feeling as a batter when you hear those stumps, the carnage, the furniture disturbed. Fad Nawaz goes early. 12 for 1 Lexington.
Well, in walks another very fine talent here in the UAE domestic circuit. It is going to be Ali Abid. He has had marvelous couple of seasons lately. He's been scoring a lot of runs, and that man is in some form, and he's playing his first game in this season. He would want to get his team off to a flyer.
Quality player batting at number 3. A lot will depend on him. Good delivery. Nicely behind that one, playing it late.
He's such a crafty bowler, Wasim Akram. You can see he's just keeping it very simple in the middle. He knows he's bowling with the new ball. Usually we see bowlers, they try to bowl a little quicker, try to bend their back really hard, and that's where they really spray the ball all over and get a little wayward. Wasim Akram, he's having a vast experience and he knows how to be bowling in these kind of conditions, and so far he's found success.
He's been quite brilliant this evening. Just like that, doing the basics, ball after ball. We're looking for a quick single. It's about the consistency. As long as you're consistent and hitting those areas, one ball might just stick in the surface or just bounce a little extra. You're always in business.
Absolutely, Askar. And also if you note that the line has been impeccable. It has been very consistent onto that middle and off stump, and the length variation is very, very minimal. So brilliant stuff, and he's making the batters guess in the center.
Oh, beats him again. Superb delivery. That was the other one which leaves the right hander.
That is what makes him a very special bowler, that you really can't read his hand. You won't really know that if he's going to bring the ball in or going to take it out. On that occasion, I think Ali Abid was expecting the ball to come in, but got deceived by a beautiful, lovely outswinger.
High-class bowling there from Wasim. Really looks in good rhythm. And when he's bowling well at the top, Alif Pharma, they're a dangerous side.
No doubts on that. Last delivery coming up. Oh, I think the commentator's curse has just gotten into it. We were just praising the man, and he's drifted one onto the leg side. Yeah, a couple of extras and much needed runs for Lexington.
A bit of a bonus there for Lexington. It's been a slow start. 3.5 overs, just 14 on the board, which is quite below par after winning the toss and looking to express themselves at the top. They're struggling.
Yeah, I think we just need to give credit to these bowlers of Alif Pharma, Wasim Akram and Ali Sial. They've been bowling magnificent on this wicket and really making the ball talk so far. One last delivery coming up and not many runs on the board, but talking about this man, Asghar, I think you've seen a lot lately.
A tremendous striker of the ball, but this is a tricky surface. It's a good wicket to bat on, but it needs application and adaptation. Look at that. Beats him. Absolute cracker of a delivery. 4 overs gone. It's 14 for 1. There's still one more delivery remaining. It was a wide. That one just left him off the seam again.
I think talking about Israr Ahmed, we have seen him score a lot of runs in the last season, but on the wickets where there wasn't much of lateral movement. So I believe this is going to be a huge test for the youngster Israr Ahmed. And so far, he's finding things difficult. So needs to just weather the storm. Don't try to go aggressive against Wasim Akram.
Another very good delivery and intelligent batting. I like this. playing it with the soft hands and rotating strike. It's certainly going to be a test for him. 4 overs gone, 16 for 1.
Well, 2 quality bowlers have already put their team in a commanding position. Wasim Akram and Ali Sial, and this man is no second to that. Uzair Maan, another very fine right arm medium pacer. Watch out for that sharp in dipper.
Very good delivery. There you go, that in-swinger, quality all-rounder. Bats at the top of the order, gives you that balance as a captain. Useful overs from Uzair Maan.
Yeah, I think Israr Ahmed and Ali Abid, they too have played a lot of cricket against Uzair Maan, and they know that Uzair Maan doesn't really take the ball away from the right-handers. He'll just keep on bringing the ball in, and that's where they can really have that opportunity to try to hit through the line towards the long on and target the mid-wicket, if it's in their arc.
Yeah, they got to stay positive here. Beats him. It's a strange inning so far. Israr, he hasn't come to terms with the pace and bounce in this surface.
Yeah, I think we just need to give credit to the bowlers of Alif Pharma. They are bowling beautifully on this wicket, which we kept on saying it's a batting paradise. But then again, I think if you really bowl it in those right areas, there is some juice and there is something to offer for the fast bowlers under the lights.
Outside off stump, slashed away from Israr. That's a boundary, a streaky one for him.
Yeah, not the most elegant of strokes, but effective, and he's going to take that from both hands. Uzair Maan, he was bowling beautifully until the short delivery, which wasn't really required because he is bowling in those perfect areas, getting the ball to talk. But then again, a short delivery and didn't really work in his favour.
That's where Alif Pharma, they need to be careful because the opening bowlers, they have done a great job. And your first change and the second change bowlers, they got a massive job to just continue to build that pressure.
They need to just keep up with that momentum going in their favour. Hit hard, but once again, no timing behind the shot. Israr Ahmed, not the best of innings so far, have we witnessed, but then again, it's just going to be a matter of time, Israr Ahmed. If he gets a couple of good hits from the middle of his blade, then that will give him a lot of confidence. So just needs to have a faith and belief in himself, not to throw away his wicket.
Gives him the charge, and this time he smashes it past mid-on. Good use of the feet.
Yeah, you can see that after he hit that shot, he wasn't very happy because he knows he's been struggling. But then, this was a very positive shot, coming down the track using his feet beautifully and has literally pumped this down the ground. Look at that, he's hit that really hard. And the moment he hit that, he knew that there is no stopping it. Welcome 4 runs for Israr.
Good tactics from him as well. That footwork really made the shot and made Uzair Maan bowl short. And that gave him ample amount of time.
Sharp bouncer, that's a very good delivery. Sorry, I'm just having a look at the umpire. That's been called one for the over. Coming back to your point, Asghar, I think that's a very good approach by Israr Ahmed. At times, we understand that the bowlers, they're bowling at a very good length and they're making life difficult for you, but then you need to improvise and come out with something different. Move across the, shuffle across the stumps, try to create room, try to unsettle the batter, maybe come a couple of steps ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't afford to let them bowl all day. Width offered, and he is gone after it. straight to the man. The opportunity was there. He will be touch disappointed to just not able to really smash it all the way. Couple of runs. In fact, it's going to be only a single because it's a short run. Last ball of that over. 5 overs gone. 26 for 1.
Right, then just one more over for the power play, and good to see that the captain Abdul Shakur has opted to give one more over to Wasim Akram.
That's good captaincy. That's the right length as well from Wasim. He's going for the kill. He knows Ali Abid and Israr Ahmed, two quality players in the middle, and while the ball is new, I think it's the right move to persist with Akram and look to pick up another wicket.
Yeah, absolutely. When you know that there's a lot happening at the moment, when you can see that the ball is really jogging around both ways, so might as well just give one more over to Wasim Akram. You don't want to be holding him back right till the end. Need to go for the kill. That is a very, very positive approach by the captain Abdul Shakur.
Excellent. Oh, it's in the air and he's taken it. This is great captaincy. This is great bowling, great catching. And Ali Abid departs. Lexington in trouble.
Well, this is brilliant cricket here by Alif Pharma. Look at that. He wasn't really sure if that ball is going to come or go outright. And that's Usaid Amin, one of the safest fielders, has taken a clean catch in the end to dismiss Ali Abid, who hasn't really bothered the scorers tonight. Has to walk back for a knot. It's 26 for 2.
"26 for 2, a brilliant piece of bowling, a great captaincy from Shakur, persisting with his premium fast bowler, and he's provided the breakthrough here. That was a dangerous looking Ali Abid, dismissed. Can he get another one here? Oh, wrapped on the pads, pitching outside leg stump. That would be the reason. That was going down the leg side as well. Sagar, he's a wonderful player as well. They bat quite deep.
It has been such a dominant performance so far by Alif Pharma after they were asked to bowl first, and that decision is certainly going in their favour. They've gotten 2 huge scalps early in the power play and not many runs on the board, so a lot is going to be dependent on Sagar Kalyan, who just made his way in the centre alongside Israr Ahmed. So that is one good news, that they still have Israr Ahmed in the centre, because that man can really change the complexion in a jiffy.
Absolutely. Couple of overs from Israr Ahmed, and all of a sudden the momentum can shift. Right now, they're in the battle against Wasim. Oh, outside edge, but played with soft hands. He survives.
Well, get him a slip, will you, Abdul Shakur? He's bowling beautifully here. And you can't really afford to have a couple of slips at this juncture of the game, because you've already gotten 2 wickets. The ball is really moving around. It's swinging late. And you can apply that pressure on shotguns. They are at the back foot.
Absolutely. And that man, Asif, he's got a big role to play as well later on. We haven't seen the spinners making a real impact so far. Still early days in this tournament, but it's difficult for a spinner to get any purchase down the leg side. A real loose delivery there from Wasim.
And I think he was just trying to bring that ball in towards Sagar Kalyan, but just starting off from that leg stump channel, and that is always going to go down towards the leg side. So a rare bad delivery by Wasim Akram. Otherwise, he's been spot on. So far the power play has heavily gone in the favor of Alif Pharma. It's a very good start. And we have seen in the previous games in the power play, they've gotten brisk and quick starts, but it's quite contrasting to say the least.
Nicely played. Has he found the gap? No, good work in the deep. Sikandar out there, but Sagar picks up a couple.
Well, the objective now for shotguns, Lexington shotguns rather, let's have a look at that shot first. That was cut away, and look at that. Brilliant fielding effort in the deep. He's done extremely well. I was just mentioning that the objective has to be to stay in the middle. Even if you don't really get many runs in the next 2 to 3 overs, it's completely fine because they really bat deep, Asghar Khan.
Absolutely. Likes of Salman Radava still to come. I think you just need to lay the foundation. A couple of big overs in the middle can change the complexion of the game. Last ball of Wasim. It won't be the last ball. It's a big wide down the leg side.
Yeah, rather trying to be a little over ambitious. Wasim Akram has provided a couple of extra runs to Lexington, Shockton, CC. Yeah, not only have they got the likes of Salman Randhawa, mind you, they've got Dawood Ijaz still sitting in the dugout, Usman Pandit. So they do have a fair bit of batting. They've got depth in their batting. It's just that these two batters really need to apply themselves in the middle and don't expose those batters early on in the game.
Oh, absolutely. Good delivery. That was a nip backer coming in off the seam to end the power play. That power play belongs to Alif Pharma after losing the toss, but it's a good toss to lose. The bowlers have really responded well. 30 for 2 after 6.
Right then, straight away, Abdul Shakur has opted to introduce spin straight away after the power play, and the power play has definitely gone in the favor of Alif Pharma, picking up 2 important wickets early on, and another very exciting talent on your screen, Usaid Amin. A genuine wicket taker, does turn the ball, but this is a different ball game. It's a different wicket, and in the last couple of games, we haven't really seen the ball grip and turn. Let's wait and watch. Usaid Amin can get some purchase of this wicket. Yeah, not the best of starts. He's just drifted one down the leg side and gifted one more run. Yeah, it's going to be a very exciting contest between Israr Ahmed and Usaid Amin. Nicely bowled. Oh, in fact, he's given that as a wide. It was marginally close to that tram line in the offside. And Sagar Kalyan, the senior statesman, just having a word with Israr Ahmed. Maybe just telling him to target the shorter part of the ground, the leg side. Usaid Amin is a very, very clever operator. He won't really give you any freebies. He will just watch you right till the end, your feet movement. And then he releases the ball. A very special talent. And economical bowler. Doesn't really give you many runs. disciplined with his line and length, and you really need such kind of bowlers in your side. Played uppishly, not in full control, Israr Ahmed. This is not the Israr Ahmed we've been seeing lately. As that man gets big runs in a jiffy, no time, gets those 50, 60s in just 15, 18 balls. But then again, when you are facing the quality of Wasim Akram and Ali Sial, it's not that easy, especially on a track where we are seeing that the wicket is playing a few tricks. Good running, couple of important runs. That's good to see. Sagar Kalyan, he knows that the runs are very difficult to come by, so there's a huge vacant area. There's big real estate on that leg side, so just pushing it gently and getting a single. Need to ensure that they keep on rotating strike, try to get those singles and doubles. Just wait for the loose deliveries because it will come your way. You just need to show a bit of calmness and composure. Be a little patient in the center. Yeah, that's down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Sagar Kalyan needs to be slightly careful. He's going back at the back foot, and mind you, Syed Amin, he's bowling a little quicker and the ball is hurrying on, it's skidding onto the stumps, so anything playing across the line could be very risky. That's much better. Driving it for a single, so a couple of wides early on, otherwise you said, I mean, he's been spot on. And also you can see that the towels are out. There is a lot of dew in the middle. That's not really good news for Lexington shotguns. They'll be bowling second. Oh, very, very good delivery. And I was just mentioning, need to be careful. Don't go across your line. Nonetheless, another very good over comes to the end. It's 7 gone, 35 for 2. Right then, it's going to be Muhammad Asif, introduced in the 8th over, also called as Lara, very well-known figure here in the UAE domestic circuit. A very jolly character and a fine, fine talent, can bat, and is a very, very good left-arm spinner. Driven down the ground for a single. Singles is not going to really harm Alif Pharma. They won't mind them taking these singles. Yeah, now even Muhammad Asif Lala trying to ensure that he can keep the ball as dry as he can, because the conditions are tough to be bowling. There's a lot of dew being formed, and the dew has certainly taken a toll in this ground. So testing times here for the bowlers. I mean, he's got 3 under his sleeve, and Muhammad Asif was just been introduced into the bowling attack. He's got his work cut out. He's got a huge responsibility because he's by far been one of the best bowlers for Alif Pharma. He's been a genuine wicket taker, gets those important breakthroughs, and very persistent with his lines. Will keep on just bowling onto the stumps, and from there, he will vary his pace and watch out for that arm delivery as well, which comes in very sharp towards the right-handers. Not getting any easier. Sar Ahmed, 19 balls, 16 runs. Sagar, who's just made his way in the center. Beautiful shot. That's a very good shot and equally well fielded. Safir Tariq on your screen, one of the gun fielders for Alif Pharma, has definitely saved a boundary, and Sar Ahmed can't believe his luck. Yeah, another fine, fine talent, Safir Tariq. Usually you see him behind the stumps. Usually is in with the duties of a keeper, but today a different role for that man. So far so good. Muhammad Asif is putting a good display of bowling in the middle. Sweeps it beautifully, and he's got plenty of bat on this one. Welcome boundary for Lexington Shotguns. And Muhammad Asif Lala, he wouldn't really mind that last shot played. 8 gone, 42 for 2. Going around nicely at the moment is Alif Pharma. They will be mighty pleased to see the scorecard. It's only 42 on the board. But the good news and the positive signs for Lexington Shotguns is that Israr Ahmed is now finally getting it from the middle of the bat alongside Sagar Kalyan, who's playing the role of a second fiddle. He's not really looking to be aggressive or trying to play those big shots, which I believe personally is not really required at the moment. All you need to do is try to get Israr Ahmed, because Israr Ahmed is one man who can really get a couple of big overs for your side. And that's where when the momentum will completely shift into their favor. A lot is dependent on Israr. Oh, he smashed that, hammered it towards the mid-wicket region, into the vacant area, another boundary. So finally, he's decided to cut loose, and he's getting it off the middle of the bat, and you can see that there wasn't much time to be going at the back foot. It wasn't all that short. It's just the class of this man rocking at the back foot and pumping it for a boundary. Brilliant stroke play. Israr Ahmed was raced on to 24. It was a shaky start, to say the least, but now looking much more confident. Better delivery, Saeed Amin needs to ensure that just keeps on targeting on the stumps of Israr Ahmed. And also ensure that he doesn't really come underneath the ball. Salman Randhawa there on your screen. Yeah, another fine talent. He'll be coming in pretty much soon to bat. Beautifully ball, tossed up delivery. Shakur, he's appealing, but the umpire has denied and turned this one down. That was a beautiful ball, giving a lot of air, enticing the batter to play that inside-out shot, and almost Sagar Kalyan dragging his feet out. Good little comeback here for Usaid. I mean, after he was hit for a boundary on the way, second delivery he's bowled in this over, but otherwise, he's really mixing up his pace in the center, not getting predictable at all. And that's what you need. And these kind of wickets, in these kind of conditions where the ball is getting a lot wetter, it's getting a bit tougher to clip the ball properly, because it's just slipping out of the hands of the spinners. You can see after every delivery, Usaid Amin will just get his towel out and will try his level best to dry the ball. So Lexington Shotgun CC, they need to ensure that they score somewhere around 180, because they're going to be bowling second, and for them, during that time of the night, it is going to be very, very difficult to bowl. There will be a lot of dew. It's just going to be getting tougher and tougher. So the upper hand at the moment is Alif Pharma having in this game. It's 9 gone, 41 for 2. Well, the match is equally well poised. I understand Lexington Shotguns, they haven't really gotten a flyer, but then as the day has progressed under the lights, the wicket has really played a few tricks or two. The ball has been swinging sharply in the first 6 overs. But the spinners, talking about Usaid Amin and Mohammad Asif, we haven't really seen them turn the ball, and that's all because there's a lot of dew in the middle. So straight away they've opted to go with pace yet again. It's going to be Uzair Man, and Mohammad Asif will be held back, and I think he's going to come back later on. So let's see if this decision pays off in the favor of Alif Pharma. They need to disengage this partnership, which is not looking very threatening, but then again, you don't want either of the batters to get settled because both these batters in the middle, Sagar Kalyan and Israr Ahmed, both are very, very destructive batters. So try to ensure you get their wickets now. Worked away nicely towards mid-wicket for a singles, and with that single, Lexington Shotguns, they've also reached the 50 mark. We're into the 10th over, still 8 wickets in hands. I think after this over, now is the right time. Israr Ahmed and also Sagar Kalyan, both should be getting into the act and shift gears. Look to play those big shots, because you do have the likes of Usman Pandit, Gopakan Bat, Mohammad Mohsin, Dawood Ijaz is there, Salman Randhawa is still waiting in the dugout. So still a fair bit of batting to come after this. And 10 more overs to go. This one has been hammered and it's in his slot. This one has been disappeared out of the park. What a brilliant shot by Israr Ahmed. And finally, he's got this out of the middle of the bat, and he has literally smoked this out of the park. And Uzair Man is now under a bit of a pressure. So the decision to bring Uzair Man back into the attack so far hasn't paid dividends to Alif Pharma. Good to see Safir Tariq straight away getting into the act and having a word with Uzair Man. Nicely bowled. The ball never really arriving into Israr, but you can see the ball just dying on Israr. That's the reason he couldn't really come onto the bat. Was trying to cut that, and in the end got deceived. He's one man you just don't want to be bowling too full, too short. You need to be so precise. Try to be bowling in those good length areas. Try to hit that deck hard. Beautiful. This is excellent bowling. Uzair Man, he saw Israr Ahmed quite fittingly using his feet and coming down the track, and that's where Uzair Man rolling his wrists and taking all the pace of the delivery. Very smart bowling by a seasoned campaigner. Uzair Man, after being pumped for a maximum, has bowled a couple of excellent deliveries. That is hit really, really hard. It's a special shot. It is straight out of the screws. Another majestic maximum. Absolutely sensational, stunning batting by Israr Ahmed. And now he's looking dangerous. Halfway through in the first innings. 10 gone. 62 for 2. It's a good last over coming in for Lexington. 13 runs were looted in the over of Uzair Man. It's going to be Usaid Amin to continue. He's hit it towards long on, and Sagar Kalyan doing the right thing. One thing now Sagar Kalyan needs to ensure that he doesn't really go only for those singles and doubles, because what's going to happen is it's just going to put pressure on Israr Ahmed. Yeah, we need to give strike to Israr Ahmed, but you need a bit of support as well from the other end. Sagar Kalyan also needs to get into the act. As I mentioned, there's a fair bit of batting to come after this. Cut away really hard. Long chase is going to be Usman. Bit of a fumble will definitely allow them to come back for an easy couple of runs. So all of a sudden now the runs are coming thick and fast. And this is what was required. Israr Ahmed, not the best of starts when he came on in the power play. He was struggling. But now he's looking in an ominous form and looking quite dangerous in the middle, and I'm pretty much optimistic. Alif Pharma, they are well aware of the capabilities of this man. He hits it down the ground. Is this a chance? Oh, he's put it down. Oh, you can't really afford that to happen. Israr Ahmed, remember, he was dropped when he was batting at 39. Can't really afford that to happen. A very destructive batter, to say the least. Worked away towards mid-wicket straight away. Wanted a two, rightfully so. Israr Ahmed not interested. Usaid, I mean, by far has been the pick of the bowlers. He's bowling brilliantly here. And also we need to give credit to these bowlers, especially the spinners, because you know there's not much happening on this wicket. So keeping the batters quiet on this track, that's job well done. That has been launched into the night sky. It's launched into the orbit. Forget about this one. That's the maximum. Israr Ahmed, watch out when this man gets going. And 6 welcome runs. His partnership is now looking threatening. And the bulk of scoring has been done by Israr Ahmed. 46 in 31 deliveries. And all of a sudden he's decided, I'm going to cut loose and take matters in my own hands. It's a very good partnership now. Remember, they were 26 for 2 in 5.2 overs. And then Sagar Kalyan, the moment he came in, played a very good knock, showing great game awareness in the center and a very sensible approach. Ensured that he kept on picking up those singles and tried to give majority of the strike to Israr Ahmed, who's just one hit away to be reaching his 50. So 47 runs partnership between Israr and Sagar. We want to get onto that 50-run partnership. Last delivery coming up. Too quick, width offered, but straight into the hands of Usman. Will only be a single, and Israr Ahmed is going to retain strike in the next over. It's 11 gone, 74 for 2.
$74 for 2. Israr playing a good knock. Worked hard initially. Now he's found his mojo, his timing. And he's a dangerous player, but he skied that one up in the air. This is a chance. And taken. That's a big breakthrough here for Alif Pharma. Asif strikes. A well settled Israr Ahmed goes. Trying to go slightly on the onside. Gets a big leading edge up in the air. And Samuel takes a very good catch. Perfect breakthrough here for Alif Pharma. Just at the right time. This is a wonderful period of play. They're able to just get a big wicket of Israr. I think he's just looking to hit through mid-on. wide of mid-on and got that leading edge. 3 wickets down here, 74 on the board. New batsman is Usman. Another fine batsman. There's a lot of talent there in this squad of Lexington shotgun. He's going to be facing Mohammad Asif. He's got 1 for 7 into his second over. He has the tendency of picking up big wickets. Knifed away on the offside. Quick single for Usman to get off the mark. Asif is a quality bowler. Not a big turner of the ball, but he just keeps it simple. Maybe sign of dew coming in, which is just perfect for Alif Pharma. Oh, cotton bowled. Sagar looking to go inside out. Chips it back to Asif, who never looked like catching it. Drops it short, he pulls it. But he picks out the man in the deep. It was a loose delivery. He gets away with it. That's a very good delivery. Good follow-up ball. He's looking in good groove here, good rhythm is Asif. Keeping it tight. 76 for 3 Lexington. Tossed up. Tidy over from Asif comes to an end. A successful one as well. 12 gone, 76 for 3. $76 for 3 after 12 overs. Alif Pharma, they've done well to keep a lid on the scoring rate of Lexington. Sagar has been tied down as well. 12 of 19 deliveries. Works it on the onside. Looking for the second. That's good placement. He comes back for that second run. Played it with soft hands. Gives him the charge, doesn't quite find the middle of the bat. This is that sort of wicket. Really, you can't force the issue. You need to apply yourself by just letting the ball come to you. worked away on the onside. Rounder. The towels are out, which is perfect for Alif Pharma because they are going to be chasing. And with the ball getting wet, it's going to get a lot easier to bat. Nudged away in the offside by Usman. Runs are just coming in ones and twos at the moment. They need a couple of big overs to just shift the momentum of the game. Full toss, another cotton bolt put down. And the follow through, mind you, is never easy, especially as a fast bowler. It wasn't a real difficult one. I think it was just a surprise with the pace it was hit at. Just 4 runs so far. Excellent over. Can he finish it off? Sagar gets hold of it and find the placement. 4 runs to finish. 8 of the over. Sagar just breaking the shackles here with that boundary. 13 gone, 84 for 3. $84 for 3 after 13. This one is in the air, trying to heave that one through the leg side. Salal is back into the attack. His opening burst was a brilliant one, where he got the ball to swing. On another day, could have picked up a couple of wickets as well. Change of pace there. Superbly bowled. That is what exactly required for Alif Pharma. Just keeping things tight. Mixing his pace there as well. 86 for 3. In control here, Alif Pharma. Lexington, how far they can get. 160. They're going to have to play well here the remainder of the innings to get to at 150. Worked away on the onside. Good running. Come back for the second. Four runs so far. The first 3 deliveries in this over. 88 for 3. They have 7 wickets in hand. 2 quality plays in the middle as well. They just need to pick up tempo here. In the air and taken. Was dropped, in fact. Usman just getting a let off here as we look at that replay. Offside off stump.
Back of a length delivery, while that didn't carry. Nicely bowled into the surface. Clever stuff here from Ali Salal. He's been quite magnificent. Salal. 9 for 11. 2.5 overs. Quite magnificent figures. Last ball of a very impressive over. Worked away on the onside. Sagar will keep the strike. 90 for 3 after 14. Mazhar Hussain to continue here. 90 for 3. Lexington, they need to get a move on. Need some impetus into this innings. Sagar goes big. That's not a great delivery at all. Easy pickings for Sagar. It was a shortish delivery down the leg side and helped all the way for 6. That was a hit me ball. Set up to be smashed away and did get hold of it. Perfect start to the over. They need 1 or 2 big overs and quickly as well. This time works it on the onside for another single. $97 for 3 here. This is excellent batting from Usman, giving the strike back to more settle Sagar Kalyan. Just drop and run on the offside. Oh, he's knocked him over. That is reward of some very good bowling. You miss, I hit. A ball of full length goes through the defenses of Sagar Kalyan. Now look at that. That's brilliantly bowled. He was backing away and looking to hit it back over the head of the bowler. Alif Pharma, they are in control here. Whenever there's a little partnership developing, they're able to take a wicket. 98 for 4.
98 for 4. Mazhar Hussain strikes. New batsman Dawood Ijaz comes in at number 6. Bat quite deep. Dawood Ijaz, quality player. They need runs from him. Gets off the mark here. Looking for the second. Just runs are coming in once. After that 6. Couple of singles, wicket, a single. Usman so far hasn't been able to break free here at this stage. But this time he's gone hard through the offside. Quality shot to end the over. Mazhar Hussain just struggling here with his rhythm. His 2 overs have cost him 21. It was a good shot to end the over. 100 up for Lexington, 103 for 4. As we look at the replay, excellent shot over extra cover wide of mid-off. 15 done, 103 for 4. Very important stage of the game. With just 5 overs remaining, Salal will continue. Pick up the bowlers. Wicketless, but he's very, very economical. Not a great start here from him. Straying onto the pads, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Looks like may have just brushed his trouser. Yes. 4 leg buys. Not a good start here from Salal. $107 for 4. With 29 more legal deliveries remaining, they'll be hoping for another 50 odd and give themselves a chance. If they bowl well enough. That is nicely struck, but straight to the man. No run there. Salal, look at those figures. 9 for 12. He's been superb. Another loose delivery. Well, just losing his direction in his last over here. Another boundary here. This time it's runs off the bat for Dawood Ijaz. $111 for 4. Lexington after winning the toss. You got to give credit to the bowlers of Alif Pharma as well. The way they have bowled, they stuck to their plans. They haven't allowed anybody to really strike the ball big. It's a no ball. Overstepping here from Salal, and it's gonna be a free hit. Perfect opportunity there for the batter to really take advantage of that free hit. Usman on strike. This one is sliced away on the offside. Will they come back for a couple? Yes. It's a couple of runs for Usman and Lexington. Slow delivery, carved away on the offside fumble, and that will just allow them to come back for a couple here. $117 for 4. Usman 15 of 12. He's looking to break free here. He's a free-flowing stroke maker, but today he's just played within himself. A lot of credit to the bowlers of Alif Pharma for keeping him quiet as well. Slow delivery right up in the block hole. A dot ball to finish. 16 gone. End of a very economical spell from Ahmed Salal. 117 for 4 after 16. $117 for 4. A loose delivery, is trying onto the pads, worked away from Dhabi T20, and coming back for the second. They need 4 big overs to finish. 119 for 4.
Yeah, it's been a testing day. Oh, look at that. Shakur once again with his reflexes almost getting a run out in his favor. I'm pretty much sure that wasn't really expecting that. And that's not the best of deliveries. Mazhar Hussain once again straying down to the leg side. It's worked away for important welcome 4 runs.
He's a quality performer, Mazhar Hussain, but today, this evening, he's been the weaker link in this bowling lineup of Alif Pharma. Not quite at his best. He's gone for 27. He's released the pressure here.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not really getting the plot. He's trying to bowl very quick on this wicket. And that's not the way to go about when there is something for the fast bowlers. He's just rather trying to bend his back ball very fast, and that's the reason he's just getting a little wayward.
Clearly looking a little frustrated here. The towels are out as well. Dew is really kicking in. So that is a good sign for Alif Pharma because they are batting after this.
Yeah, not so good for Lexington shotguns. They need to ensure they get 165 from here onwards. Cut away beautifully, just waiting right till the end, opening the face of the bat, and has guided it beautifully for another boundary.
Great improvisation, giving himself room, watching the ball closely. And that one played late as well. Beautifully placed. Dhabi T20 is looking good here.
Yeah, this is very smart batting. He knows that it's one of those tracks that you can't really just try to hit every ball out of the park, look for those sixes. It's a wicket where you need to be technically very correct, and both the shots are proper cricketing strokes. Once again, flicked it and flicked it. Fine towards the fine leg region. So 3 back boundaries coming in.
This is poor from Mazhar Hussain, and Alif Pharma just losing the plot here. Another delivery, straying towards that leg stump. Dhabi T20 is just toying with this bowling at the moment. 20 of 9 deliveries. He's got Lexington back on track for a competitive total.
Yeah, they were really struggling in the start when they were 26 for 2, and then Israr Ahmed and Sagar Kalyan steadying the ship. And now they'll be mighty pleased looking at the scorecard. 131 and 16.4. On this track, I think it's a pretty much decent target. And now they can really look to get that 170.
Yeah, they're in with the shout now. Another delivery down the leg side. It's going to be another wide. Mazhar Hussain is really struggling.
Yeah, I highly doubt if Abdul Shakur is going to give him one more over after this. Uzair Man, he's got a couple of overs under his sleeve, and then you've got Usaid Amin. He bowled 3, which is quite surprising. This is slashed up in the air towards point. But luckily away from Uzair Man, and will get another 2 vital runs. So it's turning out to be quite a expensive and lengthy over.
Yeah, quite surprised that Usaid didn't complete his quota. And Mazhar Hussain, given that he's struggling, by strange tactics from Shakur, I guess.
Yeah, clearly he's struggling here, Mazhar Hussain. Somebody just needs to have a quiet word with him and just ask him to keep things simple, get your basics right. There is enough in this wicket. You do get rewarded if you bowl in the right channels, but it hasn't been the case and hasn't really worked in his favour. Hit hard towards long on region will only be... Oh, that's totally not acceptable. That's very sloppy work in the deep. And Mazhar Hussain, who was already struggling, will be absolutely gutted with the effort to close out the 17th over. It's 139 for 4. We'll have a quick look at this once again. Yeah, very poor effort in the deep. It's 17 gone, 139 for 4. Right then, just the last 18 legal deliveries remaining. What a comeback by Lexington Shotguns. Wasn't the best of first phases of the first innings, where they were struggling after the departure of Israr Ahmed, Sagar Kalyan. It looked like they were on the verge of getting bundled out or even score somewhere around 140, 150. But now they've already achieved 139, and still there's 18 more deliveries. Good captaincy, I would say now, and it's a good decision by Abdul Shakur. He's brought back his main premier bowler to disengage this partnership, because both of them are now well settled.
Wasim has bowled quite brilliantly in his first spell, but what a poor start from him. Down the leg side, half tracker, and Usman helping himself all the way for 6.
Well, that's a very good shot. Look at how quickly he got into that position, rocked back at the back foot. That has gone miles away. 6 more runs, 6 handy runs. These runs are really going to haunt and bite back Team Alif Pharma. They need to ensure they stop the run flow, because I believe on this wicket it's a good score so far, 145 for 4. So Lexington Shotgun CC will be mighty pleased with this comeback. Beautifully done. Opening the face of the bat. Oh, he wasn't even in the frame. Direct hit was required, and Dhabi T20 would have been a corner.
That was certainly a chance. Gone bagging here. It's been a good fight back from Lexington. Early on they were struggling. Pushed away towards short third man. He was not even in the picture. It's a good recovery. Now they're giving themselves a good chance to get to that 170 now.
Yeah, that is pretty much on the cards, and just 2 more runs away to be getting a 50-run partnership between Dawud Ijaz and Usman Pandit. Yeah, that has been one area of concern for Wasim Akram. He's been rather just drifting onto the leg side, and Dawud Ijaz, he's not very happy with the decision. And there you go, the umpire, he's indicating that it's just ricocheted off his thigh. That's the reason it wasn't called a wide.
Really well. Last couple of overs, especially the spell of Mazhar Hussain, just let them down and then let the game drift away from them.
Crucial juncture of this innings. 15 shot, he's pulled it away, it's down the ground. His protection will only be a single. I think we need to give credit to these middle order batters, especially Sagar Kalyan. I understand he was playing run and ball, but that was a time when he needed someone to play the role of a second fiddle and just stay in the middle, because they were losing wickets in a flurry, and you need such kind of batters who can really hold one end and pick up those singles and doubles and try to give majority of the strike to Suraj Ahmed when they were batting together.
That is a very good point. Wasim, good delivery, off pace into the surface. That is what is required at this stage. Alif Pharma, they got to be careful. This is a game of momentum, and when you go into that innings break, you would want to have that momentum and self-belief.
Quite has slightly shifted into the favor of Lexington shotgun CC. They were really on the high. They were Alif Pharma at one stage. But then, credit needs to be given to the middle order batters. Steady the ship, last delivery. Well, that is up in the air. It's a skyer. It's miles up in the air. Abdul Shakur says, mine eyes, put it down. I think it's literally a crime to be having gloves and then dropping those catches.
Well, it's all happening. Simple chance for caliber of Shakur. He seems to had it covered, and just at the last moment, he got himself slightly wrong-footed and went with that Aussie-style reverse cup and puts it down. 18 overs gone, 148 for 4.
Wasim Akram, he's done for the night. Magnificent bowling display, putting up a show. 4 overs, 23 runs, and picked up 2 wickets. Mazhar Hussain, he's been bowling the penultimate over. Short delivery. Usman Pandit, he's missed out on that one. Well, what do you make of this decision and reckon to be giving the ball at this stage to Mazhar Hussain when he's already given 43 runs in 3 overs?
Quite strange, to be honest. He's really struggled so far. A decent start into his last over. I think Shakur is asking a bit too much of him.
Yeah, I just hope that the decision which Abdul Shakur has taken to be bringing Mazhar Hussain to be bowling the penultimate over goes in their favour. But so far we have seen it's not only that Dawud Ijaz has been severe, it's Usman Pandit as well has been hitting him cleanly. Yeah, not really arriving onto the batter. I think he's been asked to just not offer any pace in this over and take all the pace of the ball. Try to just bowl a little slower, maybe those off cutters, maybe those odd slower bounces. Because so far we haven't really seen him offering any pace in this over.
150 raised. This time carved away over extra cover. A superb strike there from Usman. That is 6.
So the decision to bring Mazhar Hussain is backfired. These are very, very vital runs at this juncture of the game. And a terrific stroke. Mind you, that's a very tough shot to execute. And how easy and simple did Usman Pandit made it look like. 51 runs in 3.4. Not the best off figures for Mazhar Hussain. Short delivery, pulled away. And this is really, really poor bowling, because you've got the fine leg in the circle and you're opting to bowl a bouncer.
That is absolutely unacceptable with the kind of field he has. This stage of the game, 19th over, Alif Pharma, well and truly are on the back foot after such a good work done in the first half of the innings. They let it drift.
Yeah, quite strange tactics. Last delivery coming up off the penultimate over. Yeah, it's a good delivery in the block hole. Usman Pandit has taken a single and will retain strike in the last over of this inning. It's 19 gone, 163 for 4. What a terrific comeback here from Lexington shotgun CC. From being 98 for 4 in 15 overs, they are now 163. And they haven't lost a wicket since then. And all thanks to Usman Pandit and Dawood Ijaz. What a terrific partnership these two have formed. And still, these two are in the middle. So that 170 is surely going to be on the cards. They might be eyeing 180 even from here onwards, Asghar Khan.
Well, big over. Get them close to that 175, 180. What a good partnership. Zarman starts off with a full toss. Sliced away, just past backward point. Will they come back for the second? No. Oh, wayward throw. The wheels are coming off here for Alif Pharma. That is quite extraordinary.
Yeah, clearly you can see a bit of panic we're witnessing in the middle for Team Alif Pharma. And they were really off to a great start early on in the first 10 overs. But since then, it's really struggling times for them. And also very surprising, Usaid Amin. And even Asif, he bowled just... Oh, this is smoked. And hit really, really hard. It's rather belted, and also to add salt to the wounds, it's a no ball.
What's happening here? Such experienced cricketer, Zarman. He overstepped, and what a good shot it was from Usman. He waited for that delivery into the surface. Great timing, it, great power.
Yeah, this is incredible power hitting by Usman Pandit. I was just mentioning Asghar Khan was there. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, Usaid Amin. He had one more over. Mohammad Asif, he bowled 2 overs, gave 9 runs, picked up a wicket, and after that he wasn't called back for bowling.
I think clearly Shakur got it wrong, to be honest. I think persistence with Mazhar Hussain really didn't work, and Zarman is also having an off day with the ball.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out when he comes out to bat in the second innings. Oh, that's a very good ball. Right in the block hole, Usman Pandit just trying to shuffle across the stumps and wanted to play straight down, but inside edge and a red dot delivery after a while. Lexington shotguns, they'll be mighty pleased with this score on the board. 173, it's a very good target, especially in the conditions which we have been witnessing for the past 1 hour or so.
It's an excellent comeback. It's a combination of some very ordinary bowling and some quality batting. But Lexington, they've got a competitive total now. They would like to add few more. It's going to be a wide.
Yeah, he's trying to just bowl it away from the arc of Usman Pandit because he saw him once again shuffling. And that's where he wanted to just keep it away from him and has provided yet another extra. Have a look at this over. 2 runs and then couple of no balls and then a wide. So still 5 more legal deliveries to go.
Full toss, skied up in the air. Is this a chance? Man coming around. And he's dropped it. What is happening here? And they come back for a couple of these little moments gonna really hurt them.
Yeah, I believe this is now getting out of the hands because that's a very, very good target under these conditions. No excuses whatsoever. This should have been taken because it's a dolly. It's right in your hands. There was a bit of elevation, but then knowing the standards of these teams, these should have been taken. Oh, lovely stroke. How far has this gone? Far enough. Terrific batting. What a way to reach your 50 mark. Usman Pandit, take a bow, young man. 53 in just 27 deliveries.
Excellent knock coming under pressure. Lexington, they were really struggling when he came out to the crease, and what a partnership this has been. What a knock. 53 of 27, just at the right time. 180, 2 for 4.
Oh, we've been absolutely blown away with this innings from Usman Pandit and Dhabi T20. This partnership, which is now worth 84 runs. So those 2 partnerships, Israr Sagar and now these 2, Usman and Daud, he's knocked him over. But then again, I think Usman Pandit, he's already done his job.
Brilliant innings comes to an end. Some respite here for Zerman. Good delivery. Right up in the block hole. And of a magnificent innings from Usman comes to an end. Wonderful half century. He's put his side in a very good position. 182 for 5.
Oh, Zerman finally getting 1 wicket into his favour before. He's given 42 runs in a span of 2.4 overs. That is a lot of runs he's conceded. And not the best of nights. Salman Randhawa, another very explosive batter, has got no time. Just the last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings. A very, very lengthy over. 7 deliveries already. Yeah, that's a very good delivery. And where were these deliveries before? I haven't really seen Zerman taking the pace of the ball. He's rather been bowling too quick. And that's where he's been punished.
Yeah, weaker link in this bowling lineup. Zerman having off day Mazhar Hussain. I think they have conceded over 90 odd runs in between them. Those 7 overs, 2.5 overs, it's gone for 42, and Mazhar Hussain also went for 50 odd.
They've got a quality bowling attack. Does shotgun CC. Last delivery. Full toss. Hammer towards long on. 1 bounce into the hands of the fielder. Said Amin does the cleanup work. Of the first innings, and Lexington shotgun CC will surely be the happier side when they are going to walk out of the ground, because they were first 26 for 2 in 5.2 and then 98 for 4 in 14.4. But then came Usman Pandit, and alongside him was Dhabi T20, and these 2 men, they had different plans. That's the batting card for you. Fahad Nawaz, a solid departure, an early exit for him. Sar Ahmed giving resurrection to his team. Ali Abid not disturbing the scorers, but then came Sagar and Usman playing a great knock for their side. Well, not the best of bowling cards we're witnessing. Ali Siali bowled beautifully, was unlucky, couldn't really provide a wicket. Wasim Akram once again, very impressive, making a comeback in this tournament. 2 wickets, gave 23 runs. Uzair Man, a night to forget. 14.3 was the economy. 43 is what he provided in 3 overs. Alongside Mazhar Hussain, also very, very expensive. 58 runs. And a night to forget for them. And 20 extras were conceded. Right then, so that is what is required when Alif Pharma, they come out to bat. They lead 185 in the lot of 20 overs with the required run rate of 9.25 from the word go. We'll take a short break, and once we are back, we're all set for the important run chase. Stay tuned. Welcome back once again, viewers. We are all set for this fascinating run chase. It was such an eventful first innings we witnessed. Lexington shotguns, they were struggling at one point, and we were discussing that it really looked difficult if they could reach somewhere around even 140, 150. But then these two men had different plans. First, it was Israr Ahmed, and then came the lights of Dawood Ijaz and Usman Pandit. That partnership really came out good for them, and in the end, they've scored a very good target. It's going to be Gopa Krishna, another very talented left arm spinner. Will get the ball to come back. And straight away, Abdul Shakur goes area and he's put it down. You really can't afford to be dropping Abdul Shakur. He is a seasonal campaigner, and you cannot afford to be dropping Abdul Shakur so early in the innings, and that too on the very first ball. Oh, we'll have to wait and see how costly could this be proving. Because Abdul Shakur, he is an absolute dynamite of a batter, and usually more often than not he ensures he gets his team off to flyers. Gopa Krishna, he won't be really pleased with the effort. It's going to be Uzair Khan to be opening the innings. These two batters have been opening for a very long time now. Yeah, there you go. That's the arm delivery I was talking about. Comes in very sharply, and what makes it very difficult for the right-handers is that it comes so late. It becomes tough to really judge the trajectory of the length. Comes in so sharp to you. And that's where you're really forced to go across the line. Upish and away from Gopa Krishnan. Another very fine left-arm spinner. Has been around the UAE domestic circuit for a very long time, and he's got vast experience on his shoulders, knows how to be bowling in these kind of conditions where there's not much assistance for the spinner. So the new ball, that is definitely going to come in just like that. And Abdul Shakur and Uzair Khan, they'll be pretty much aware that Gopal Krishnan, he's not a very big spinner of the ball. He'll just keep on firing onto your stumps. Try to bring it from that sixth or the fifth stump line, and then the ball will end up somewhere between middle and leg. That is how much the ball comes in. Worked away towards short square. So it's a pretty decent start so far by Gopa. Just 4 singles, and was on the verge of picking up a huge wicket on the first ball of this innings. Beautifully bowled. This is a terrific start here for Team Lexington. Only 5 runs coming in the opening over. It's 1 gone, 5 for no loss. It's going to be Mohammad Mohsin. Mohammad Mohsin, we know, is a very talented right arm medium pacer, and also he's got that knack of moving the ball around, especially with the new ball. I remember in the last season he wasn't really bowling with the new ball, rather was utilized as coming into the latter part of the innings and bowling with the older ball. But this is a very, very good decision, I believe, because this man, he really swings the ball with the new ball. Pulled away with precision into the wicket area. And Abdul Shakur will find his first boundary in this innings. Yeah, not the best of deliveries from Mohammad Mohsin. He needs to understand it's a wicket where you need to ensure you bowl full on this track, because every time you're going to go short, you're not really going to get any kind of assistance from this surface. And that's what we've seen in the first innings when Ali Sial and Wasim Akram, they were bowling magnificent line and lengths, and they made life tough for the batters in the center. So need to ensure you pitch the ball up and use the new ball to its full potential. Beautifully bowled, that ball hooping in towards Abdul Shakur. And just getting a little late on that, Abdul Shakur. Well, I think these two men will really hold the key, because we've seen more often than not, once they get a grip in the game, once they get going, once they settle in, that's why it's very difficult to get rid of them. And also, we kept on mentioning in the first innings that there's a lot of dew in the middle. Dew has taken a huge toll on the ground, and minute by minute, it's getting heavier and heavier. So, try to ensure you pick up as many wickets in the power play with the new ball by pitching the ball up. Yeah, that's the trademark shot of Abdul Shakur, Mohammad Mohsin. Just a bit of a glare to him, asking him where we're trying to hit me, mate. Yeah, I've seen Abdul Shakur play this shot, and usually does find success. There's a wry smile on his face, a very jolly character off the field. He has a huge responsibility because he is the captain. He has to set an example and lead from the front. It's been carved away towards third man. It's gone so quickly. That's because Mohammad Mohsin, he really can generate a lot of pace with the new ball. But even then, I would really want him to slightly adjust his length and bowl a little fuller. That's where the edges will really come into play. He's got a second slip in position. That's a good positive intent. But then, it's not that kind of a wicket where you're going to bang in short unless and until you are having a pace of 140, 145 kilometers per hour. That's when you bowl short and you make the batter go at the back foot and getting those outside edges going in your favor. So, you need to try to adjust your length a bit fuller. Bangs in short, Usman getting into a tangle, and I think it's just struck him really hard. He's rubbing his chest straight away. Good to see, good little sportsman spirit shown by Mohammad Mohsin, asking him, "Are you okay, mate?" And Israr Ahmed straight away getting into the act. Yeah, very good mates off the field. He's still rubbing. Doesn't seem to be quite comfortable in the center, Usman. Yeah, that fiery, sharp delivery would have certainly shook him up. So where does he bowl Mohammad Mohsin? Is he going to opt and be persistent with another short delivery, or surprise him with one in-swinging delivery onto the stumps and fuller? Oh, he once again bangs it short. That's a fiery over. And Usman, he's struggling so far. It's 2 gone, 10 for no loss. It's going to be Gopa Kumar to continue with the second over. Was very economical in the first he bowled. Oh, he's headed straight towards the long off region. Abdul Shakur, who knows the potential of Gopa Kumar, won't really unnecessarily take any risks against him because he knows he's one of those bowlers who picks up wickets early on. So they've come out with a plan, it seems like, and they're not really going after Gopa Kumar so far. I have to wait and see what strategy is going to be implemented in the first 6 overs. Need to ensure you get somewhere around 50-55 and try to not lose more than 1 wicket. Yeah, Uzair Mani is struggling here. You can see that wasn't the best of shot selections coming in from him. And Abdul Shakur doing the right thing, being a leader, being a captain of the side. Just making his nerves a little calm and just maybe a bit of a joke in the center because that is what Abdul Shakur does. Nothing serious. I'm pretty much optimistic. There you go. Whatever Abdul Shakur has said has certainly worked for Uzair Maan. That's a glorious hit. And a very smart shot to opt. He always wanted to go aerial. And look at that. Shuffling and intentionally going over and getting 4 valuable runs. This is going to ease a bit of tension and nerves for Uzair Maan. And Gopa Kumar needs to ensure that he doesn't really offer any width to Uzair Maan because, mind you, Uzair Maan is very strong towards that offside region. So try to be persistent with that off stump and middle stump. Yeah, just like that. Hurrying on to Uzair Maan. And direct hit. I believe Abdul Shakur would have been in a spot of bother. You can't afford to be losing Abdul Shakur. Mind you, he's already been given a life. Was dropped on the very first delivery in this innings. And even in the last delivery, was on the verge of being run out. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke. It is one of the toughest shots to execute in the book of cricket. And how easy did that man on your screen, Uzair Maan, made it look like. Creates room, backs away, and look at that elegance pouring from the blade of Uzair Maan. Oh, elegance personified. Tremendous comeback, couple of boundaries in this over. That's much more like it. You know your areas are on the offside. Try to target towards the offside. Beautifully bowled. This is very smart bowling, Gopa Kumar. He just followed the batter right till the end because once again he was trying to create room and play a similar kind of shots. Very eventful over and useful for Alif Pharma. It's 19 for no loss. Well, talking about Uzair Maan, he was struggling initially when he came out to bat, but then again, such is the class of that man, seasonal campaigner and such a sweet timer of the ball, clearing the boundaries with utmost ease in the last over. Sharp, sharp bumper. Man, clearly you can see Abdul Shakur was beaten by pace. Oh, he's given that as a wide. And also one for the over. Mohammad Mohsin is just perplexed and he's not moving. The umpire's decision is the last decision, and I think the umpire has gotten that one right. It was way above the headline. And talking about the standards of the umpiring here has been absolutely magnificent. They have been spot on. And hardly have we seen them making any kind of errors. Brilliant stuff hats off to the umpires here. Right then, Mohammad Mohsin bowled a very economical first over. Was persistent with those short deliveries. And even now bowling in short. Once again short. This is up in the air. Miscue. Chance. Very close. Abdul Shakur was certainly beaten by pace. And Mohammad Mohsin is definitely bowling with a lot of heat in the centre. Yeah. We're just into the second day of this tournament, and one thing is for certain, that the wicket is playing a few tricks or two. We saw how beautifully Ali Sial and Wasim Akram bowled alongside Lara as well. Mohammad Asif was surprisingly given only a couple of overs. Yeah, not really timing that, wanted to play towards the offside, but that bat just twisting and turning from his hands and losing control is Abdul Shakur. Yeah, he's one man who really enjoys his cricket in the middle. Behind the stumps is Dawood Ijaz, off the fields, very good friends, but there's always a bit of a competition, a professional rivalry to say the least between these two very, very talented sides. Alif Pharma taking on Lexington Shotgun CC, two very, very renowned and destructive sides in the UAE domestic circuit. That's been heaved away towards fine leg. And more agony for Mohammad Mohsin. Started off the over with a wide, and now he's overstepped the line. There goes the signal from the umpire. It's going to be a free hit, and a welcome free hit, but it's not going to be Abdul Shakur taking it. It is his partner, Uzair Maan, who will have the privilege to be taking strike for the free hit. Yeah, Mohammad Mohsin just getting a little predictable now. He's bowling way too short. And I think Uzair Maan and Abdul Shakur, they're just sitting back and just waiting for the short delivery. Will not be surprised if he opts to bang in once again on this free hit. Free hit coming up. Oh, he's flicked it away beautifully. Oh, he's got a very good eye, has Uzair Maan. Such a sweet timer, a very tough man to bowl at times. He's got the ability to hit good balls as well. You can see it was more like a premeditated shot and just a simple chip shot, just a flick of the wrist. Using the pace of Mohammad Mohsin, very smart batting. That's where Uzair Maan is bringing the game awareness into play. Very sensible, very mature, and is playing a fearless and a courageous knock so far. Nicely bowled. And what just happened there? Has he let that go? I think it's gone for a boundary. Well, hands on the hips on the keeper, Mohammad Mohsin. He is not very pleased with the effort. And I think Sagar Kalyan, he's just complaining that he really didn't sight the ball. Or maybe he just got an awkward bounce, which just spun at the last second and went away from him. Otherwise, there's no other reason why that ball wasn't stopped. Nonetheless, credit needs to be given to Uzair Maan. That was a terrific stroke. A bit of finesse shown. We've already seen some powerful strokes coming in from his blade, but on that occasion, just waiting right till the end and opening the face at the right time, guiding it beautifully towards third man. This has turned out to be a handy over. 11 runs already and still a couple of more legal deliveries to go. Yeah, nicely bowled. Excellent delivery. And equally well played, well left by Uzair Maan, letting that one go alone. Because he knows that he's already gotten the runs in this over. So, pretty even Steven so far. Bowling well is Lexington Shotgun CC, but on the other end, after a quiet and a shaky start, Alif Pharma are somehow making their way back into this game. Run rate is decent so far. One big over, and Lexington, or beg your pardon, Alif Pharma will be having an upper hand back into this game. Swing and a miss. That front foot getting planted into the surface and just playing it away from his body. It's 4 gone, 30 for no loss. Right then, there's going to be another change in the bowling, and to no surprises, because Gopa Kumar was getting slightly predictable, and Usman was really taking on the charge and getting those important runs, and was getting slightly easy. So I believe it's a good change. They have opted to bring another medium pacer. It's going to be Hanifullah Muhammad. Doesn't really bowl with a lot of pace, but then again, he's very canny. He's a very smart operator. He'll come in, and right at the last second, he will just vary his pace and bowl those cutters, those slow bouncers. Straight away, can see shaping away from the right-hander Abdul Shakur, trying to fetch it away from his body. And yet again, the ball beating the bat. Yeah, this match seems like it's going to go down to the wire, right into that last over. And we've already witnessed a couple of games in this tournament which have been pretty much one-sided encounters. We saw Ultra CC winning by 17 runs, and earlier this evening also it was a pretty much one-sided encounter. Hit really, really hard. It's been belted along the carpet. It's screamed away towards the boundary. This is the class of Abdul Shakur. If he hits, it stays hit. And also that sound of the bat. A very, very powerful striker of the ball. Abdul Shakur needs to understand. Yeah, it's good to see. Straight away they're having a mini meeting, and Ali Abid is surely telling him that just try to bowl in that off stump, 5th stump or the 4th stump. That's the way to go about. Don't give him any width. Don't give him any room. Because if you let him get settled, Ali Abid, he knows that this man will definitely make you pay. So try to get rid of him as quickly as you can. 14 deliveries. Hits it hard now towards mid-wicket region. Make that 2 in 2. And all of a sudden now the runs are coming thick and fast, and Alif Pharma, they're on the move. Hanifullah Muhammad will be thinking, where did I go wrong on that delivery? And I think it was too full. It's a wicket where you need to ensure you rely on your variations, because the more pace you offer to the batters, it becomes so easy for them. You need to slow down your pace. Let the batter try to use his force. Nicely ball. That's a very good delivery. There you go. Acknowledgement coming in from Abdul Shakur as well. A nod of a head and telling him that was a very good delivery, mate. And narrowly missing the outside edge of Abdul Shakur. Yeah, if he can just continuously be bowling in those areas, surely he will be rewarded with a wicket soon. But the challenge is that you need to have discipline when you're bowling in these conditions. It's getting a little tough because obviously we can see that they're trying to keep the ball as dry as they can. There's a lot of dew in the middle. So it's just not going to get any easier for Lexington shotgun CC. They have managed to score a pretty much decent target of 184 in the allotted 20 overs. But then again, looking at the batting depth which Alif Pharma possesses, beg your pardon, I believe they've got a very strong chance to be chasing this down. The condition is that either of these two batters need to get a big score for their side. Worked away towards fine leg, poor delivery. You can see Hanifullah Muhammad, he's struggling in the middle. That was a nothing delivery, shot down the leg side, and all Abdul Shakur he had to do is get some bat on it. And he's gone for another boundary. So 12 runs coming in the 5th over. It's 5 gone, 42 for no loss. But then they are going along very well at the moment. Alif Pharma, 42. And they have not lost a wicket yet. So, testing times here for the captain, Fahad Nawaz. And once again, it's going to be Gopa Kumar reintroduced into the attack. He's already bowled a couple of overs. He was taken for a few runs, where Uzair Maan was severe when he was striking it towards the offside. Interesting change. Oh, he's put it down. I think, yeah, he's just telling to his partner that he was outsighted. He didn't really see that coming. That's the reason he couldn't really grasp onto it. But then again, these need to be taken. Yeah. Interesting character is Gopa Kumar. We'll have to wait and see how costly could this be proving. So, both the batters have now been given a life. It was Abdul Shakur who gave a chance on the very first delivery of the same man on your screen, Gopa Kumar. And now Gopa Kumar has put a catch down on his very own bowling. So, consider it to be a little unlucky, but you need to hold on to these. You can't really afford to be giving them so many chances. Yeah, watchful. Very watchful Uzair Maan. Not taking any unnecessary risks. I wouldn't really mind seeing Fahad Nawaz, the captain, introducing himself into the attack, because it was very surprising to see in the last season in the UAE domestic circuit. Haven't seen him bowl much. So you can see that the fast bowlers in this game, or in this innings I would say, haven't really found success. You can see Gopa Kumar is getting that nice arm delivery. It's coming in sharply towards the right-handed batter. So maybe Fahad Nawaz, also being a left-arm spinner, can come in and see if he can get some assistance. Yeah, very lucky for Gopa Kumar, the keeper. Luckily getting his gloves, and his ricocheting of his gloves, and 2 more extras have been added into the telly. This is one thing you can't really afford to do. Can't afford to be giving so many extras. hammers it down the ground. Will only be a single, so Alif Pharma will be pleased with this effort so far, but still they've got a huge responsibility on their shoulders. But the good news for them is that they've got quality batters in their lineup. They've got Usaid Amin, Safir Tariq, Mazhar Hussain, Sikandar Khan, Samal Utawatta. Who can forget that man, stylish batter. Cut away, but straight into the hands of the fielder. So a very quiet over by Gopa Kumar. Just those couple of wides given in this over. Otherwise, he's been spot on and very precise, very disciplined. Would want to finish off well the last ball. That's up in the air. And no damage done. I think they will come back for an easy couple of runs to close out the power play. And Alif Pharma, they're going along really well. It's 47 for no loss after 6. Well, that's the dugout of Team Alif Pharma. They seem to be looking quite relaxed at the moment. Samal Utawatta with his funky beanie monkey cap. He's all padded up. Raring to come in next. Safir Tariq, he's padded up. Usaid Amin, he's padded up as well. These three batters, quality batters still to come after this. So need a wicket, and need a wicket really quickly. It's going to be Mohammad Jamshed. And we're going to see him for the first time in this tournament and this innings. Steaming in. And straight away, going for that improvisation. And go for that ram shot and a bit of a stare by Mohammad Jamshed. Yeah, these fast bowlers, they don't really like when the batters, they try to be a little cheeky, try to be a little over smart, over ambitious. Go for those switch hits, ram shots, the scoops. And clearly Mohammad Jamshed, he wasn't very impressed. Abdul Shakur, all smiles on his face. He's enjoying his outing, being the captain. Yeah, needs to stay at least for the next 4 to 5 overs and try to convert this 23 into a big one. Beautifully bowled, cramping Abdul Shakur for room. Yeah, this is the way to go about when you're bowling on these kind of wickets. You need to ensure you don't really offer any width or offer any room to the batters, and that's what happened when Mohammad Mohsin, he was slightly off target, and also talking about Hanifullah Muhammad in the last over. He was very wayward. That's been cut away towards the point region, and that's gone for a boundary. Beautiful stroke by Abdul Shakur. Mohammad Jamshed, he is bowling with a lot of pace, but then Abdul Shakur is a very smart and a canny operator. What he did is just waited and placed it to perfection. Never tried to hit it too hard. He saw that there's a huge vacant area towards the point region and has placed it to perfection for another important boundary, which also brings up the 50 mark for Alif Pharma. They are now 51 and 6.3. But they need to have a check on that run rate as well, which is hovering around 10 runs per over. Might as well just try to target one bowler and get 15 to 16 runs in one over. There you go. That's the third time I'm witnessing Abdul Shakur trying to implement that shot and hasn't found success so far. So, yeah, rightfully now Zerman is going down to the captain and having a word with him. Not too sure what that advice will be. Maybe that Abdul Shakur, I think that's one of your best shots which I've been witnessing from the last 2 seasons. Go for it. Try again. Yeah. Good delivery by Mohammad Jamshed. It's a safe shot to opt when you know that the fine leg is in the circle, but just not getting it from the middle of the bat. Not getting any connection is Abdul Shakur. Hits it down the ground. No time. You can see that the mid-off is in the circle, and that's where Abdul Shakur can really try to loft it over the head of the mid-off fielder, because that delivery was way too full. So there wasn't really any force or power behind that shot. It was literally like he was trying to time the ball. He could have easily just tried to go a little hard, played with a straighter bat, and could have just cleared the inner fielder. Ali Abid positioned at that position. Nicely ball. He wanted a single, rightfully so. Zerman denying the single. So a great comeback, 3 deliveries, and giving only 4 runs in the 7th over. It's 51 for no loss. Well, it seems like there's going to be another bowling change. Salman Randhawa has been introduced into the 8th over. And he's going to be the 5th bowling change. Mind you, he's a fine all-rounder. And also a very experienced campaigner. He's been around the UAE domestic circuit for at least a decade. Beautifully done. I'm pretty much optimistic Salman Randhawa, he knows how to be bowling on these kind of surfaces. I don't really think that he's going to offer any pace whatsoever. You will see a lot of leg cutters, off cutters. He'll try to bowl onto those block holes towards the offside channel. And also that slower bumper which really holds up into the surface and comes so late to the batters. So this is going to be a very interesting passage of play. And I just have a feeling that something's got to give, because Salman Randhawa is one of those bowlers, he doesn't really go for many runs. Very smart operator, mixes his line and lengths beautifully. So this is going to be one contest to witness. Yeah, just like that. Perfect length. And Zerman playing so much cricket with him and against him. He knows the strengths and weaknesses of him, so I don't really think he's going to take any unnecessary chances alongside Abdul Shakur. But then again, one of these batters need to take risk now, because they've got 10 wickets in hands and we are into the 8th over and they haven't really ran away with the show, Alif Pharma. Yeah, there you go. I can just feel that a bit of a pressure is now mounting on Alif Pharma, because the runs are not so easy to come by. Since the field has opened, it's not going to get any easier for Alif Pharma. That's where one of the batters should really take the responsibility and be like, right, I am the man who's going to take the charge, take the responsibility, and look to play those big strokes. Play more freely. Play with a bit more freedom in the middle. And finally, Abdul Shakur has connected it, because he was struggling when he was always trying to opt this ramp shot, and he's got 4 valuable runs. Salman just bowling marginally short, And a very safe shot to out. Abdul Shakur is a master when he does that. But today just not coming off right. Tried more often than not before this. And was beaten comprehensively. So I believe one wicket, and Alif Pharma will be under some pressure. Because the required run rate is still almost 11 runs per over. Oh, that might just be a no ball. It seems like it has been called a no ball, and rightfully so. That was a vicious delivery. And I'm pretty much optimistic it wasn't intentional. It's because of the dew. There's a lot of dew in the center. And we will see that the bowlers will at times bowl these kind of deliveries because it's going to slip out from his fingers, from his hands. And yet again, the privilege of playing the free hit is going to be for Usman. Free hit coming up. Missed out. He has missed out. He will be absolutely gutted with himself. Look at that front foot. It should have been gone towards the line of the delivery. Rather, he's cleared the front foot. And that's the reason he couldn't really get onto the line of the delivery. Need to get your front foot forward onto the line of the ball and then try to play that inside-out shot. Rather, he tried to clear it and went towards that offside. He should have gone straighter if he always wanted to clear his front leg. This is up in the air. No timing on that shot. It'll only be a single to close out the 8th over. It's 59 for no loss. Eight overs gone, and the match is nicely poised and hanging in the balance. Yes, they haven't lost a wicket so far, Alif Pharma, but then they've also not ran away with the show. One wicket, and we will see that the pressure will be highly mounting on Alif Pharma, and the pendulum will be shifting towards the bowling side. Lexington shotgun. Mohammad Jamshed's steaming in, and he's worked it away towards square leg. It's gone for a maximum. That is a terrific shot. Look at the bat speed of Usman. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Very minimal time to adjust. And he's gotten 6 valuable runs on the very first ball. Mohammad Jamshed is going to be under a lot of pressure. It's never a very pleasant feeling when you come onto ball and the first ball, the batter smashes you for a maximum. Always puts a lot of pressure because you know that now the next 5 deliveries you need to do the cover-up work. Creates room. This time he goes towards the point region. And has this gone far enough? Well, it seems like umpire just wants to have a check, but then nonetheless, yes, it's a boundary. 10 runs coming in. And these are very, very important runs coming in at this juncture of the game. Not the best of balls. Width offered. And Usman knew that there's nobody in that area. So he's decided to cut loose. I was just mentioning one batter has to cut loose. 32 for Uzair. 32 for Abdul Shakur. They're going along very well. And from here onwards, it's their game to lose. They're going along very well. Nicely bowled, and not the best of efforts behind the stump. That should have been stopped. Dawood Ijaz, a very casual approach. Mohammad Jamshed will certainly not appreciate the work behind the stumps by Dawood Ijaz, because he's already been pumped for a maximum and a boundary, and then a keeper makes a mistake. So that's 12 runs already in the first 3 deliveries. Well, this could be the over they could target and try to get 18 to 20 runs and put themselves in a commanding position in the driver's seat. No wickets have been lost. Pressure back on Lexington shotgun CC. Beautifully played. This is brilliant stuff. They might just consider to come back for the second. Denied by Abdul Shakur. Rightfully so. You don't want to be taking any unnecessary chances and throwing away your wicket. That too in a form of a run out at this stage. So now Abdul Shakur can just calm down a little bit and just not try to force the issue and try to go big. Maybe he can just wait. If there is a bad delivery coming in his way, then go for it. Otherwise, don't really force the issue because you've already gotten runs in this over. Oh, what just happened there? Abdul Shakur once again wanted to play that ram shot, but not where he intended to play. No damage done. Another single added to the tally. 14 runs have been looted in this over. And still one more legal delivery to go. And I won't be really surprised if Uzair Khan would want to convert these 14 runs into 20. Because that is what they were desperately looking for. One big over of 20. A very healthy run rate so far of 8.26. It's going neck to neck so far. This is carved away towards that third man region, and yet again another boundary. So this is the over they were desperately looking for. 18 runs have come off the 9th over, and look at the class of this man. Terrific batting and absolutely sensational stuff in the center. It's 9 gone, 77 for no loss. Right then, 108 is what is required in the last 11 overs. Haven't lost a wicket. Salman Randhawa to continue. That's just that one loose delivery he bowled in the last over where he was ramped beautifully by Abdul Shakur. Otherwise, he was bowling beautifully on this surface. Lexington shotgun CC. They need to produce a wicket from somewhere. And I keep on saying, why not Fahad Nawaz? He has been practicing and is back into his bowling groove. He's a left arm spinner. It's been pulled away, but couldn't really time it to perfection. It's going to be only a single. So going along nicely at the moment. This partnership is now worth 78 runs. Now that's what happens when you drop chances. Mind you, Abdul Shakur was dropped on the very first ball of this innings when Gopa Kumar was in operation, and then Gopa Kumar himself dropping a catch on his own bowling of Uzair Khan. So both the batters have been given a life, and this is what they've done. They're really cashing on to that opportunity provided, and they're really paying it back. Tough times here for Lexington shotgun. Beautifully bowled. Excellent stuff. Salman Randhawa, he saw Usman trying to create some room and wanted to go towards the offside. Yeah, there you can see he's just imitating where he wanted to play the shot, but then Salman Randhawa is a very smart operator. Just followed him and bowled it towards his body line. Very, very important juncture of this game. Fahad Nawaz, the captain, he needs to think and think quickly. Because one more big over and then it's going to be very tough to come back. Short delivery, pulled away handsomely. Oh, brilliant bit of work in the deep. He has certainly saved 3 runs for his side. Yeah, straight away. Applause coming in from Dawood Ijaz. Let's have a look at this. Shot, pulled, and he has really, really timed his jump to perfection, or rather slide to perfection. 3 runs coming in the 10th over, 80 for no loss. Driven beautifully. Will only be a single. This is very smart approach by the batters of Alif Pharma. It's not only the boundaries and the maximums they've been trying to target, it's the rotation of strike as well. They've been very busy in the middle, kept on taking those singles and doubles. And that is what really frustrates the opponents, the bowling side. You can see the shoulders are slightly dropping down. Shimmies down the track and agonizingly close to the leg stump. Dawood Ijaz. This was not really required. He was always in his crease. He never left the crease. Came back very quickly. And in the end, they have awarded one more extra run to them. It's 10 gone. Alif Pharma are 82 for no loss.
$82 for none after 10 overs. It's going to be Hanif Mohammed to continue. Right arm, medium pace. Oh, pulled away with good control. Kept it down along the carpet, and it's a no ball as well. Oh dear, overstepping Hanif. And it's going to be a free hit. Shakur moves to 39 of 34 now. 38 for Usman. In fact, his apologies, Usman, 38 of 29. 98 required. Can he put that one free hit away? That will be a start of a massive over. Already 5 runs of it. He really clubs that one. This time straight to square leg. Just be a single. Excellent partnership between these two, right at the top of the order. Chasing a big total, 185. They're off to a great start, 88 for none. Both batters are looking in complete control here. Oh, beautiful change of pace, beats him. That slow delivery off cutter from Alif. Abu Dhabi T20 Bash, match number 3 between Alif Pharma and Lexington. Going on here. They desperately need not only one but couple of wickets here. Down the leg side, did it brush something? Definitely some sort of pad on the way through, a bit of trousers. It was a big shout by wicketkeeper Dawood Ijaz and Hanif Mohammed. Clearly no bat involved there. Still 97 more runs required. Over 10 runs per over, so if they pick up a wicket or two, they are in front, Lexington. Oh, looks to cut through the offside, gets beaten. That's good bowling from Hanif. That was close to the stumps as well. Just bounced over. Short and wide down the leg side. It's going to be given as well. Not a great delivery. That could have easily, if you get some bat on it, it'll fly or fine leg for 4. .98 required of 9.2 overs. So Lexington, although they haven't picked up a wicket as yet, but still they would consider themselves that they have a decent chance in this game, especially if they can get that run rate up and over 12 runs per over. But that's not great fielding. It won't really help the cause. With fielding like this, it becomes difficult to defend totals. Clearly disappointed there, Hanif Mohammed, with that effort. Last ball of the 11th over. Oh, shuffles across. Past leg stump. The outstretched arms of the umpire suggest it's another wide. It's been a lengthy over already. No ball to start off and 2 wides. .94 for none. Match number 3 of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash in progress. Alif Pharma looking good here, chasing 185. That's nicely bowled. He's trying to really smash it through mid-wicket. End of 11 overs, 94 for none. Randhawa continuing here. Excellent stuff from him. It's been tidy enough. None for 11 in 2.1 overs in remaining. 1.5 overs of his quota is going to be crucial. If he bowls well, Lexington are in with the chance. Or trying to go big. Inside edge back onto his thigh there, Shakur. Wanted to really smash it. It's a difficult track, especially if when you're trying to play those big shots, if the ball is on a right length, it's difficult to hit those big shots. Beaten for pace there. That is a very good delivery from Randhawa once again, making it difficult. .94 for none. This is in the air and it will fall in no man's land. Once again, Salman Randhawa hitting a good length, getting that steep bounce, and that spongy bounce makes it very difficult for the batters to really find timing on this track. That one was an interesting shot. Nice his strength as well, his bread and butter. Looking to ramp it around the corner either way. He's quite adept at playing those strokes, but on that occasion, Salman saw him early and pushed it across off stump. This time sliced away on the offside. That is a much needed boundary, and that will bring up 100 for Alif Pharma as well. And this is wonderful stuff. Sliced away as well. Right in the gap for 4. And it's a no ball as well. Well, that is perfect result for Alif Pharma. He heaves that one away through the leg side, and has he taken it? Not quite. End of the over. 12 overs gone. It's 102 for none. $102 for none after 12 overs. Alif Pharma, they've got 10 wickets in hand. And 2 batters set. Still, they need over 10 runs per over. 83 of the last 8. Going to be Mohammad Mohsin to come into the attack here for Lexington. Shotgun. Fahd Nawaz just rotating his bowlers around. Inside edge, past leg stump, and 4 runs is the result. That's unlucky for Mohsin. You can't really control those things. The rub of green sometimes goes against you. It was a good delivery though. Just trying to lengthen. A little bit of curve back in as well. Can't do anything about those edges though. They got to mix it around here, bowl it into the surface. They need a wicket or two, bring the new batters in the middle, get that run rate climbing all the time. For Alif Pharma, they need a couple of big overs to really bring that run rate back. Again, looking to play that ramp shot round the corner, gets beaten. $50 up for Abdul Shakur as well. 50 of 43. Touch slow when you're chasing 185. But he's still out there. That is important thing. If he can finish, it's strong. Mohsin. This has been launched in the air. This might be an opportunity in the outfield. No, that is gone. Has it gone all the way? Yes, he has. For a moment, it didn't look like going all the way. What a good bat he is having in his hand. That one sailed over for 6.
Oh, this one is struck nicely through the offside.
It's a very good over for Alif Pharma. 11 runs of the first 4 deliveries. If they can find another boundary, that will really ease their nerves. Bring that run rate right down. They have the luxury. They have 10 wickets in hand, and I think they got to go hard from both ends now. Another beautifully disguised slow ball. Good delivery. Good comeback delivery. This is a crucial ball, the last one. It has to be a dot ball or a single. Can't afford to leak a boundary here. It's Mohsin, so all the pressure is on him here. This one played away. With that single, it's going to be 114 without loss after 13 overs.
114 for none after 13 overs. 71 required of the last 7. Salman Randhawa has the ball. He's got a big job to do here to contain these two batters. Oh, this one is nicely played, brilliantly executed square drive off the front foot. That one went like a rocket into the ropes for 4. It was an excellent shot. There was pace, there was width, and he really climbed into that one. Takes him to 48 now. Next time he gets beaten. Looking to give himself room here. It's a tough shot to execute, especially if he takes the pace right off. This game is still alive. Anything can happen. Another square drive. This time, third man will pick that one up. Takes him to 49 now. 40 deliveries. He had to work hard to get going on this surface. $119 for none. What a good partnership between these two. The job is still not done as yet. 66 of 6.3 over 10 runs per over. This could be tricky run chase, especially if they lose a wicket. Nicely worked away for another single. Randhawa is bowling his last over. It's been an economical spell. None for 25. He would love to add a wicket to his tally and break this partnership. On 49 Usman. A bit of an inside edge there, but he won't mind that. Well played, Usman. There was a direct hit as well, but he's safely in, I reckon. That takes him to his half century. 41 deliveries. $121 for none. Tough conditions for the bowlers at this stage of the game and this stage of the night. Almost early morning now. Slow delivery heaved away from Shakur. And it carries for 6. That is perfect way to finish off that over. Now they are well and truly in control here. 127 for none after 14.
Jamshed is back into the attack. His first 2 overs cost him 20. Crucial juncture of the game. Defending 58 of the last 6, but problem for Lexington that Alif Pharma, they have 10 wickets in hand. They can virtually throw their bat at everything. This has been hit hard. Tumbling effort. They'll have to settle for a single here. Jamshedi, he's got a very good Yorker. And on the other hand, Abdul Shakur, he'll look to ramp it round the corner. Pulled away. It was a good delivery into the surface. The slow bouncer. Sometimes it is the hardest delivery to get away. If it's bowled well. .51 of 42, slightly below par in terms of his ability. He's a very good striker of the ball. That is nicely done. That will help that strike rate to come up. Usman, that's beautifully played. The boundary just at the right time. This game is drifting away here from Lexington. But it's not over until it's over. So they'll keep on believing. He goes inside the line. That is wonderful batting from Usman. Now we are seeing the true potential of Usman. Early on he was quite subdued, but now he's cutting loose here. That's beautifully played. .48 required. Jamshed under pressure, back-to-back boundaries, so he's got to come up with some sort of plan. He's got to get his direction right as well. Nicely played through the offside. Looking to go for that second, not there. That run rate is pretty much under control. Around 9 runs per over. Last ball of Jamshed's third over, and it's a crucial delivery. 47 more required. Dot ball to finish. 138 for none after 15. That's the batting guard. The openers are unbeaten. 13 extras to help them out as well. 65 for Shakur, 60 for Usman. Put up a big partnership. 47 of the last 5 at 9.4 runs per over. It's going to be Gopa Kumar to bowl his last over. Economical spell so far. "47 of the last 5. Gopa Kumar, can he do something special here? Oh, this one has been helped on its way. 4 runs. Sarman is just looking to play behind square on the leg side and on the offside as well. Again, this is not great bowling from Gopa Kumar. He's got to get his length right because Zarman is just moving around the crease a bit too much. "142 for none." Gives himself room. This time gets beaten. He went too far outside leg stump. Clever bowling from Gopa Kumar, a dot ball. Wicket could really change this game. This is a big top edge. And fine leg coming around and finally takes it. Asif picks up a wicket. Much needed breakthrough for Lexington. Top edge and just hung in the air for a long time and nicely taken. This is the opportunity for Lexington to really pounce here. Get 3 or 4 dot balls. That's the team talk. "142 for 1 now. The new batsman is going to be Safir Tarak. Finally a breakthrough for Lexington. Just at the right time as well. You never quite know when that run rate is over 9 runs per over, still 9.5. Gopa Kumar getting that breakthrough. New batsman is Safir Tarak. Quality player, quality finisher as well. In this situation, he's done it on so many occasions for various teams. He's represented throughout his career. Got that striking ability. Cuts and cuts nicely. Gets off the mark with that single. It's very strong.
And just readjusting his field there. The towels are out, it's quite wet. And it's chilly as well. Oh, brilliant. This is brilliant execution from Shakur. Just using the pace there to his advantage. Watched it closely. And met that delivery on the full. $147 for one. 38 more required. 25 deliveries. Should not be a problem. Oh, great effort, but in vain. That's the end of the 16 over. It's 148 for one. That's the bowling card for you. The only bowler to pick up a wicket, Gopa Kumar. A good spell from him. 1 for 29. Mohsin, none for 28 of his 3 overs. He's got 1 over remaining. Hanifullah was expensive. 2 overs, went for 24. Mohammad Jamshed also conceded 31 runs so far. It's going to be an Ifula to come back into the attack here. What's this is all about? And they're just showing the ball to the umpire. And the umpires will get together as well to look at the ball a bit more closely. Fahd Nawaz is having a lengthy discussion. Anyways, we are getting back to live action now. That's sorted. .37 of the last 4 overs. Match number 3 of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash 2025 in progress. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Way offside off stump. Dot ball is just so precious the stage of the game. You never quite know this sort of situation of the game. Couple of dot balls, a little bit of panic, and all of a sudden games open up. I was struck hard, but no real timing there. I was struck hard, but in the follow through, just manages to stop that one. It may have hurt him. It looks like hit his elbow. There was no reaction time for him to get out of the way.
Look at that replay. Oh, that will hurt. That was smashed hard. He looks in quite a bit of pain as that magic spray will do world of good. And the thing I like about him that he's a fighter. Always up for the contest is Hanifullah. Oh, down the leg side. And it's going to be another wide. That's not great stuff there from Hanif. It's got to be around that off stump. They're looking a little flat in the field here. Good delivery, right on the money there. He's got to be careful, especially against Safir Tarak. "35 of 21 deliveries." Still, it is a contest, within a contest here. Will Safir go big this delivery? Heaved away, putting the pressure on the fielders. Deep. That's good stuff under pressure. $151 for one. Lexington, all they need is just a couple of dot deliveries. A wicket, especially that wicket of Shakur, who's well settled on 71, could change things up here for Alif Pharma. This game is not over as yet. Slow delivery, top edge. Unlucky for the bowler. Races away. Down to third man for a boundary. A real disappointment here for Hanif. But they all count. Couple of big hits can really ease the nerves in the dressing room of Alif Pharma. 9 wickets in hand. They have the license to go hard here. I think this is the time to go hard. Can't afford to let this run rate go into the last over. Heaved away for a single. End of 17 overs, 156 for one. 29 of the last 3 overs, 156 for 1. Mohsin steaming in. No real timing, but he scampers through for a single. Fahd Nawaz and Lexington, they'll be hoping for a wicket here. It's been a great run chase, all set up by the openers. Now they have the luxury to go after big time, and they must really look for a big over here. Can't afford to go to the last over. You never quite know. Anything can happen. Oh, nicely bowled. Big shout as well. Looking to play that square cut on the offside. Gets beaten. Mohsin was convinced, but no real reaction from the wicketkeeper. Daud behind the stumps. .157 for 1. High scoring game like this, you're always in as a fielding side, because a couple of dots can push that run rate, required run rate up pretty quickly. It's still under control, 9.88 runs per over. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Into the surface, change of pace. Safir Tarak missing that one. With one delivery, that run rate is jumped over 11. Lexington shotgun fighting hard here. Despite Alif Pharma openers putting up a great show, they managed to just hang in there. Two end of the bat. Great effort by the wicketkeeper as well. A single. That is perfect for Lexington. This stage of the game. Just 2 runs so far. What happened there? It's Mohsin got hit on the fingertips. It's quite chilly out there. He's going to be having his sore fingers. Right now he's doing a mighty fine job here. 27 of 14. They need a boundary or a maximum. Played square of the wicket. Good fielding. Oh, they needed a direct hit there, but at this stage of the game, they won't mind even a single. It's getting tough here for Alif Pharma. All of a sudden, from a very good position, they're just finding themselves under pressure. A bit of a panic setting in here. This is a crucial delivery. They got to find a boundary or a maximum to ease the nerves. Last ball, crucial delivery from Mohsin. Oh, brilliant stuff. Outstanding over. Just 3 runs of it. 18 gone, 159 for 1. There's a lengthy discussion here. Obviously, situation of the game. Hanifullah. So far he's conceded 32 of his 3. That won't really count if he bowls well here. Shakur will try to bring out that ramp. He's knocked him over. A pretty ordinary shot across the line. The pressure was beginning to tell on him. And Alif Pharma under the pump here. 28 required. In fact, 26 required. First ball wicket puts them under pressure. 159 for 2. End of a fine knock from Shakur, but he should have finished the game. Lexington, they believe. They hung in there, they fought hard, and now they're putting Alif Pharma under pressure big time. That's the end of Shakur. (26 of 11 deliveries). (159 for 2). That's the left-hander who walks in at a crucial stage.
Well, Samalodawata has just made it in the center and straight away he's gone towards that long on. And he's gotten a boundary. Just going to release.
Oh, what a good striker of the ball he is. And straight away a slot delivery and smashed over long on. Just to ease the nerves. Fantastic strike.
Yeah, they were cruising along at one stage. And I would say until the 15th over, the game was in the grasp of Alif Pharma. And then all of a sudden, there was a few dot deliveries. And the boundaries were completely dried up. But then again, that huge wicket now going down in the form of Abdul Shakur. They believe, Lexington, they have a real chance to be winning from here onwards. And is that an outside edge? Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Right in the block hole, and each and every dot ball is certainly going to put a lot of pressure on Alif Pharma.
That's a very, very good delivery under pressure. Execution of that Yorker, and he's got a smile on his face as well. That was wonderfully bowled. 22 of 9 deliveries. It is getting harder now.
Yeah, I think that one over where Gopa Kumar came in and picked up that huge wicket of Uzman, that's where they really thought and believed in themselves. They've got a chance. And they kept on fighting. And now the match is, I believe, in the hands of Lexington. Hurried on towards the batter, Samalado, but just getting slightly late on that occasion. And somehow we'll get that valuable singer. So where is this game heading? This might just go down right into that last delivery of this game.
Absolutely. Alif Pharma, they had it covered. 10 wickets in hand half an hour ago, and all of a sudden they find themselves really on the back foot. 8 deliveries, 21 runs. It's going to take a couple of big hits. At least they need 2 maximum.
Absolutely. 142 for no loss in 15.3 overs, and now 164 for 2. And just the last 8 deliveries remaining. These are very, very 2 important deliveries remaining for both the sides. In that block hole region, beautifully done. Safir Tariq couldn't really do anything on that delivery. It was a beautiful directed Yorker and nothing any batter in the world could have done on that one.
Oh, absolutely. He's been brilliant. And especially in this over, just gave away 5 runs. That is outstanding stuff.
Well, either of these 2 batters has to play a heroic knock. And it is themselves to be blamed. They were cruising along at one stage. And all of a sudden, there was a lot of dot deliveries and they weren't really looking for those boundaries. Only singles and doubles were coming in. They thought that they had the game in their hands. But look at what's happening in the middle now. Oh, what was that from Samaludovat? They're trying to be a little over-ambitious, innovative. And Hanifullah rightfully just pointing out to his partner, where was the backup? There you go, the signal of a leg by, which will mean Samaludovat will be back on strike in the next over. We are down to the last over, where Alif Pharma, they need 19 in 6 deliveries. What a brilliant game of cricket have you witnessed. 2 champion sides are locking horn against each other. 19 runs to win. And mind you, let's not write off Alif Pharma as of now. Not yet, because we know Safir Tariq is a fierce striker of the ball. So what do you reckon, Asghar? Samaludovat should take a single or try to go for the big shot?
I think 19 runs are too many. And they both have the ability. I think Samal will look to hit as big as possible. Because if he gets a boundary, if he just looks to take a single, that takes 1 delivery out of the way, and then it leaves a lot for Safir Tariq. Virtually he had to hit 3 sixes, so it's going to be tough, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, one thing Mohammad Jamshed, he needs to understand. Yeah. Good to see. They're all coming into the act, having a quiet word with Mohammad Jamshed. And I think the message will be just try to ball it onto his stumps, into those block holes. Do not offer any width or ball it short to Samaludovat, because he's very strong in those 2 areas.
I think the length is going to be the key here. There's going to be clarity of thought is required as he charges in. That's good stuff. That's 1 hit straight. So it's a perfect start from Jamshed.
Oh, what a turnaround have we witnessed today. They were down and out at one stage, and the body language was completely drained out. And now you can see they're all shouted, there's a lot of chirping happening in the middle. Farhan Nawaz, he's marshaled his troops brilliantly. 18 runs required. Cannot write them off. This man is a special talent. Safir Tariq is the man, can take his team onto the winning line.
Oh, absolutely. Especially Jamshed, if he misses his length, I think Safir Tariq can really pump him out.
Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of tension behind the scenes. In comes Jamshed. He's heaved that towards mid-wicket straight away. There's a call of 2. Interesting. Rightfully so. There was never a 2 there. It's getting tougher now. I think they just need a miracle. 17 4 deliveries. It's very, very tough.
The opportunity was there for Safir Tariq. He had the length to get under it, but just that bottom hand coming into play there, and he dragged it on the leg side. 17-4. Oh, this one has to disappear out of the park to have any chance in this game.
Big ball loading. Mohammad Jamshed steaming in. He's hit that. Has he got plenty of this one? You bet he has. Take a bow, Samaludovat. He's keeping the chances and the hopes alive for Alif Pharma. We were just mentioning this is the ball, and there you go. What a brilliant shot. And that was not the shot he played. Oh, tremendous, tremendous strike here.
Missed his length. Really, he has gone just into the surface a little. Short ball. Didn't quite work. Smashed it for 6 over mid-wicket. Pressure is back on Jamshed and Lexington. 11 of 3.
Oh, what a tremendous game of cricket have we witnessed. It's the match number 3 of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash. And we are already watching an absolute nail-biter, a blockbuster in the making. In comes Mohammad Jamshed. Where does Samaluddin go? Beautifully bowled straight away. Samaluddin, he's ran hard and he'll surely come back for the second. Easily done in the end. So it's come down to the last 2 deliveries where they need 9 to win. And if they have to be alive right down till the end, they'll have to at least hit a boundary or get a couple of more runs.
Well, all possibilities are wide open. If they hit 2 boundaries, it's a tie.
Oh, what a beautiful contest between 2 champion sides. This was certainly on the cards and expected when 2 best sides, one of the best sides, clash against each other. In comes Mohammad Jamshed. Right in the block hole. They have to go for the second. Surely. They're going for it. And they will come back for the second. So Alif Pharma cannot win the game from here onwards. But what they can do is tie the game.
Oh, absolutely. It's still alive and kicking. With 1 delivery to go, I think Jamshed has got to stay calm. Do not overstep. Do not stray down the leg side or offside for a wide. Just bowl it right at the stumps. That too, full length ball. Because Samal has already dispatched him once in this over mid-wicket. There you go. Well, that's a big moment in this game. Oh, he's flecked it. He's flecked it in the air and just short of that man. So finally, Lexington, they managed to hang in there. And they fought and they fought. And now they come victorious by just 6 runs. It was a nail-biter. It was a close one. Alif Pharma, they'll be touch disappointed. They seem to had it covered by 15 overs. But just towards the end, didn't quite manage to get over the line. Lexington shotgun, won by 5 runs. Magnificent scenes here. They really stuck to those plans. Big opening partnership from Alif Pharma, but wonderful execution. Good captaincy by Fahd Nawaz. And Efullah bowled that crucial over as well. That is superb stuff. The players are walking out, handshakes all round. Disappointment there for Safi Tarak and Samal. But that's the way sometimes this game can go. Big partnership at the top, but not easy for the new batters to come in and strike the ball against a very good attack. Wonderful performance, wonderful scenes. That's the batting card. The openers really set it up. 78 for Abdul Shakur, 64 for Zairman. They couldn't quite finish the job. 5 not out for Safir Tarak, and Samal fought hard for his 16 of 9 deliveries. 16 extras, Lexington. They managed to get over the line by 5 runs. As far as the bowling is concerned, Gopa Kumar was economical, 1 for 29, 1 for 37 for Hanifullah. And Jamshed was touch expensive, but he's done his job. Salman Radhawa also chipped in with some economical overs. That's the match summary. Match number 3 of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash. Lexington batting first, scoring 184 for 5. Top scored by Usman with 53. 2 wickets for Wasim Akram, 1 for Muhammad Asif and Uzair Man. And in reply, Shakur scored 78, 64 for Uzair Man, 1 wicket each for Gopa Kumar and Hanif Mohammad, and they managed to win by 5 runs. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of Abu Dhabi T20 Bash 2025. In match number 3, Lexington Shotgun CC winning the toss and electing to bat first, and they went on to score a good target of 184 in the allotted 20 overs. In reply, Alif Pharma scoring 179 runs, and it was an absolute nail-biter, a crackerjack of a contest which went down right till that last delivery of this game. And in the end, it was Lexington Shotgun CC. They held their nerves and have won this game comprehensively by 5 runs. I would now like to invite our match official, Mr. Bilal Pasela, to hand over the player of the match. And the player of the match goes to, no surprise, it's going to be Usman Pandit for his magnificent 53 in just 28 deliveries with 1-4 and 5 humongous sixes. An exceptional talent came in at a very difficult situation and played a handy knock for his side. Usman Pandit, congratulations. You were absolutely phenomenal tonight. You came into bat at number 5 position where your team was really struggling. What was going through your mind at that time?
Yeah, thank you so much. It was just, the wicket was holding a little bit that time, so I just knew that if I took my time and I spent some time in the middle, I know that in the end, one side of the boundary was small, so I knew I would target it, and ultimately it paid off.
Well, let's talk about the second innings. Alif Pharma, they were cruising along at one stage. So when was the time when you guys realized, right, we have got a real chance to make a comeback in this game?
Yeah, actually they were going pretty well because they were something like 130, 144 on a no loss, and because this type of wicket, the batsman has to spend some time in the middle first, then he could hit it easily. So we knew if we could chip in with 1-2 quick wickets, we are in the game, and that's what it was all about in the end.
Well, one thing is for certain, you don't really believe in boundaries because you hit only one and you've hit 5 sixes. Which one was your favorite?
I think 5 of them were pretty nice off the bat, because it was a difficult wicket, and every one of them I enjoyed quite well. Yeah, and I would try my best in the upcoming matches to play like this.
Last question. Who do you want to dedicate this award to?
I think my mom, dad back home. Yeah, I would dedicate it to them.
Usman Pandit, you were absolutely phenomenal. Keep up the good work and best of luck for the future. That was Usman Pandit with his magnificent knock. And we are done and dusted with the post-match presentation. Do join us tomorrow as we have got 4 excited games lined up. Till then, goodbye and God bless.